And we're live, everyone. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday! Welcome back,
Oh,
everybody. We are back with our favorite group of adventurers, comrades of the coast. We're now in a flying fucking castle. So, where we last left off, the party was pretty much trying to strategize how to move forward. It appears that they found where Rezmir is. However, there's a lot more to this than just Rezmir at this point. There is the contents of this castle. There are giants, apparently. There are a lot of different things. And there's still the chance that that white dragon is still lurking around. Action.
hold still, Alcar.
Oh gods, why do I have to be the one?
You don't have a unibrow anymore. You can thank me later.
I never had a unibrow.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking
Mm-hmm.
like that sassy but librarian or something like that. That's like, I'd like to check out this book. You sure you're at this reading level? hmm
Can I get a mirror?
No.
Sorry, did you say no?
Yes. Am I clear? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yes, yes. I think so. Just so everybody just keeps this in mind, Discord is lagging a little bit. I think so. Like, give a little bit of like space between saying stuff, and just know that it's not necessarily that people are being quiet. It's that we're all trying to make sure that like we're not talking over each other because of the delay.
Yes.
Quill will prestidigitate a little small hand mirror for Alcar to use.
Prestidigitates a mirror?
Yeah, she basically conjures up a mirror.
Huh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, he looks in the mirror. Civ, what am I looking at here? Describe it for me.
You are looking at your visage, my dear, and it is beat to the gods, if I do say so myself.
Oh no, I mean out of character. What does it look like? What am I looking
Okay,
at in the mirror?
so that fine tuft of, just this thin tuft of fine elven hair that you had between your eyebrows is now gone, and your jawline is totally contoured, and you have like a bit of blush around your cheekbones to pronounce them. You look very pretty.
Ooh, that looks great, actually.
It looks like I've been mewing.
Mewing?
Jawline.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Jawline so sharp you can cut
Is this
something with
is
it.
this some skibbity thing?
No,
I'm too
no,
old to
no. It's
understand?
fine. Moving on. Moving on. And the results of if you successfully, are able to talk with Blackathus and get him on your side, the results are wheel.
All right. So we just need to get this Blagathus on our side. Any ideas what we might need to propose to him?
Well, maybe, I don't know, try to use his something giant culture, maybe? I'm sure there's got to be something in giant culture that says maybe working with dragons is bad.
Giant culture. Giant culture. Giant culture. I know nothing of it.
I know very
A
little.
little bit.
Zach, can I do a history roll to see if Alcar remembers anything about any sort of relations between dragons or dragon cultists and giants in the past?
Sure, go for it. It seems like everything's going a little bit slow. So, in terms of like a general overview, it's been fairly neutral. Even if we go back to like more ancient history and such like that, the dragons and giants generally kind of kept clear of each other. There might be a couple of instances where maybe there was a skirmish or so, but these are more exceptions as opposed to the rule.
Oh, okay. Alcar just kind of sits there and thinks for a minute, and then he looks over at the others and says,
I can't really call anything like this ever happening before. I mean, there have been some territorial disputes, but for the most part, they just keep clear of each other.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So this might not be as much as a mutually beneficial relationship for the giants as we think.
No, unless they have. Well, they did mention they want to fix the wall. Either they were contracted to do so, or they had to have some sort of. Well, this was a cloud giant fortress, wasn't it? Based them trying to rebuild a bit of giant history.
And Carlos wants us to crash this castle. So maybe that's our bargaining chip. Maybe we just are up front. We say, hey, we are not cultists, we are mercenaries. And we have been contracted to deal with one of the leadership here and also crash this castle. And we're not willing to do that. So help us out, we'll help you out.
I have an idea to sweeten the pot, actually.
Really?
Well,
Yeah, the treasure belongs to the cult, right?
Hmm.
So why don't we offer Blagathus to keep the treasure after we kick the cult out, and we'll help fix the wall.
And perhaps a sizable cut if that will go to us.
Yeah, we could, yeah, I mean, we don't even need to split it right down the middle. I mean, we can't carry most of that shit, so he can keep most of it.
We'll just take just a tiny little miserly 15% cut.
well, we're going to see.
Miserly. Oh, someone's feeling generous today.
Well, I just think it's best not to push these giants too far in their own castle.
That is, she does have a point. They can squash us quite easily.
Oh, no, I was making a joke about 15% being miserly.
Right.
Oh, yes, But yes, we should be careful with that. We don't.
So do we ask for help with Rezmir, or is it more like we cut a deal in which he turns a blind eye to what we're doing, and in return we don't crash his castle and he gets to keep the loot?
I say we should do the latter and not, you have him just turn a blind eye.
Zach, really quick. Would Alcar know just off the top of his head whether or not stone giants value honesty?
Let me check.
Like, is that like a thing in their culture?
What was the last?
The camera just zoomed in on Lyra, and all I could see on the screen was BRB need to pee.
That was Civ that said that.
Oh, it was Civ! Why did it zoom in on Lyra?
I saw it too, and I was like, huh?
Because we're all very close together.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. But yeah, just BRB, I really need to pee in big letters on the screen.
So the stone giants are, and I would allow this with the kind of history roll you did. Stone giants in general are kind of the ones that people don't really consider or think about when it comes to the giants, because you got the hill giants, which are the dumbest of all, and they're like known as like kind of like bruisers, all that, which is why you see hill giants like say attacking a village or something like that. Usually, typically. Stone giants kind of are a little bit more reclusive. They're kind of seen as more of some of the wiser ones. So, in terms of honesty, it would seem that they do value that.
Oh, cool. And Civ is back. So Alkar's going to look at the others and say,
I just recalled. Stone giants value honesty, so this is a good strategy. But more to the point, they also generally aren't very considered. You see, hill giants are like the frontline soldiers, so they get a good deal of respect out of the warrior types. But the stone giants are more known for their wisdom.
Right, so we need to appeal to their wisdom and perhaps a bit of their pride. Make them feel special, like we are considering them and their
But-
needs.
But remember, throughout the process, to be honest.
Don't be overly sycophantic either.
I mean,
Don't
I don't
try
think
to
there's
deceive.
anything that they can't relate to, if we're honest about resurrecting Tiamat. Bring a dragon into the world, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Then the world explodes, they said. What are you doing?
Maybe they want to rebuild it after. I don't know.
What?
Have you ever heard of the? Have you ever heard the phrase "governing from the ashes"?
But do they honestly think they're gonna survive all of this shit too?
No.
Then
Honestly-
what is the point?
Maybe they don't even think that the cult can actually completely succeed.
But you said they covet wisdom. This is the opposite of wisdom.
Well, we
You
don't.
also have to
Oh,
keep in
you're
mind.
talking about okay.
Also, just as a reminder, they never said any loyalties to the cultist. It's only Blackathus. Blackathus is not a stone giant either.
oh,
We should. Well, we don't really know until we meet Blackathus himself. So maybe we should find our conclusions from Blackathus when we find Blackathus.
I'd be more interested in deciding who exactly is going to lead our negotiations, a conversation with Blackathus. Now, y'all know that I'm an old hand at hawking the pants off of people. But I think maybe in this instance, perhaps Alka might be the better choice. I can always
Really?
feed him the right thing to say while I read Blagathus's mind. See if there's poke around in there and see if there's anything we can pick up on.
I don't think we should risk that.
I agree. If we want
I
to be
have ways of doing this that would not be detectable by him.
still, if he has means of detecting you, we would get in a lot of trouble, and basically our diplomacy would crash and burn.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I can
no,
do
the
that.
game
Oh,
just paused.
What?
So, because you all have spent quite a bit of time over here, speaking in this corner and such, you know, if it was a little bit shorter, okay, you know, it could be passed off and such like that. But it is quite suspicious. As you all are kind of waiting, talking, and, you know, deciding amongst yourselves and such like that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the picture again of this character. Yes, you could make the joke, Arya. But
Do you wish to train?
he does. He actually really does look like him. And his blade is drawn as he looks, and as he's like just staring at you all like intently for a moment before he seemingly closes his eyes and some sort of magic effect comes off of him. We're going into initiative.
Zach, quick question.
Sure.
Would any of the makeup we applied to each other help to disguise us a little bit since we're in cultist robes? Because we did
Not
spend
well
all of
enough for
campfire.
him specifically. If it were just other cultists, you guys would be good.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we got
It's
a
the
named
fact.
character.
It's the fact that this guy is A, still alive, and B, saw you all in action fighting all that. That the
Oh.
disguises really don't hold up.
This is not bueno.
So, give me a sec while I do. I grab a couple things.
You know what that reminded me of, Ray?
You feel bonita?
Somebody took a the scene between Anakin and Obi-Wan from Revenge of the Sith and turned it into a telenova.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing a couple of different things.
You have turned her against me. You have done that yourself.
Do you feel bonita?
Then they like unbutton their
Good, because you
Their
look
sleeves.
bonita.
I feel bonita.
I feel bonita.
Wonderful.
Hola, mi amigas. Mi nama es Alcar. Yo soy gringo from America. Cowabunga, dudes.
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Everybody, roll me initiative.
Can't make me.
Okay, you get
But
to
I
sit there.
can. I can.
Oh my god.
Probably. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow!
I rolled a
Hot
fucking
damn.
2. Oh well, I'm all the way in the back. We're okay.
All right. Did
Rita was
everybody?
too busy focusing on her makeup.
Did everybody roll?
Yes.
See.
Oh my
Oh god, there's multiple. Oh god!
What the fuck?
There's so many of them.
Well, it was nice knowing you all.
Alcar.
Yay.
Okay. Let me think about this really quick because I was not expecting there to be that many of them, or for me to be going first
You are
by
in-
that much.
You are in a fucking castle. There's a lot of enemies.
Yes.
And this is only a section I'm drawing from.
Okay.
Wait,
I'ma
where's
get
our
big.
frog friend?
Oh, wait, Jeremy! Okay,
How dare you forget Jeremy?
1 second!
Our
One
little
second, Alcar. Don't
cinnamon
move!
roll.
Don't move!
You put him on this box right now.
If you put him on this box, I'm just
Put him
imagining
on
just
this
picking up
box right
this,
now.
this short little like frog creature with a bow and just putting him on the box. Just Alright, 1 sec. Where's Jeremy? There's Jeremy.
Try havoc and loose the frogs of war.
Aha!
That is not the
Natural
box.
initiative.
You put him on this box right now.
Ooh! Catching these frog hands! Alright, now you can move. Sorry about that, Alcar.
No worries. And he's gonna. Oh god, that's a. Oh no, it's Spattergoo!
Told ya.
Oh fuck, we're screwed. Okay, going to test this guy's defenses by targeting him and summoning that ever so reliable witch fire. And he's going to thrust with his longsword.
Eh.
That's a hit.
Yay!
And then, after striking out with a thrust, he's going to pivot and backstep on his heel and swing a horizontal strike at him.
That is also a hit. I need 2d6.
2d.
Damn. After your first, like, kind of, like, bout of attacks and such like that, Borngray actually doesn't look good.
Damn.
Oh, he's not a fighter then.
And he says, "Oh,
What?
do you not even remember what we used to have before the mortals took?" As he brings his shield up in an attempt to defense.
Of course I remember, but this isn't the answer, man. You think the dragons will let you keep it?
They did in the past. And you'd know that if you remembered. Is that your turn?
Before I end my turn, he just replies,
The past is the past, and the future is the future, and you can't cling to either.
Alright, Dragon Wing. Hello, for some reason I sound like Jeremy too.
Oh, hello, Jeremy too.
We are going to find out how well, because I have sneak attack. Well, not sneak attack, multi attack, and for some reason that attack also sucked too. And this one's going to dash.
Through the snow. Get the fuck
On-
out of my way.
On Alcar,
That is a hit.
2 hits, I believe.
Oh, I didn't see that first one. Yeah, that's 2 hits. Okay.
Born Gray. And Alcar, you specifically actually remember seeing it. He holds the symbol of do. And you see, because technically I sent similar things to Quill, because Quill got a book on it too.
Mhm.
And all that. Remember that Elven faction?
Yeah.
He has the symbol that shows that he's a member of said faction.
Yes.
Okay. He's going to try Thunderwave you.
Oh.
No regard for the cultist there. I need a Constitution saving throw. The cultist goes, "Fuck you!"
Bitch.
Take half. And then he is going to bonus action Misty Step.
Magic
no,
weapon?
that's magic weapon. Sorry,
Oops.
my bad.
Oopsie poopsie. Go ahead and delete that and give yourself back the spell slot, Zach.
Listen, I do it once a blue moon. You do it once every combat. Everybody, I got you numbered down. As he pulls back. Libra, you're up.
Okay. Well, let me at least come see where.
One sec, you're really quiet for me. There we go.
Oh. I still can't see anyone.
Yeah, no, they're like all
So far.
this direction.
Well, alright.
Come help me fight these ones in melee.
No.
No, I need to focus on that one. Just want to see which one I want to use. Let me try this. That didn't let me place a template.
Let me check the template. The area can be up to 30 feet long. Okay, well, let's.
10 feet
I'm
wide.
assuming it's directly at this guy, though, right?
Yeah, push him now.
All right. He's gonna do a dexterity saving throw. Well,
Damn.
not only does he get thrown back prone, but also
Nice.
That was a lot of fucking damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Would have been better if there was more than one.
were you a little scared about the door he was going to?
What do you mean?
Maybe.
Poor widow babies.
Okay. Let me see.
Is there anything else?
My bonus sections. Oh, no.
Okay,
Wow.
go ahead and end your turn if that's it.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw this out here so I have a weapon ready to go. Just in case.
Alright, so you draw out your flame blade. It's now out and about.
And it does this.
Jeremiah. Don't worry, Alka. I'll save you. Patooey. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the 15.
Ah.
One sec, I believe that I need to restring my bow. As you see, like Jeremiah starting to like restring his longbow in the middle of combat,
It's okay, Jeremy. You'll get him next time.
as he's singing the song from Epic. Whoever can string the old king's bow. As he's like, Will, you're up. You're up.
Okay, let's see how bad this is. Oh, I can't see any of them.
Right, you can't.
Do I save this for now or save this for later? I should probably save this for now. Quill is going to get to do something that she's wanted to do for a while, and she is going to use Conjure Minor Elementals.
Okay. How many does that give you?
It can give me 1 of 2 of CR2, 2 of CR1, 4 of CR...
Tell me what you're getting. I don't
Okay.
care about what the rest of them are, just
Sorry,
tell me
my
what
bad.
you're getting.
Magma Methods.
How many?
So it's they're 1.5, they're a half, so it'd be 4.
4. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sorry. And they're all being summoned around, like, here.
Let me make sure you have the permissions for these real quick. As an owner, yes you do. Okay, so obviously I do not have like special tokens for them, so they don't look as cool. But
That's fine. I'm summoning them over here.
okay, well hold up. That's 30 feet, right?
90 feet, I can summon them.
Okay, it's up to 90 feet. Okay,
Yep.
cool. 1 sec. So there.
I am gonna actually just one. I'm gonna summon next to
Oh, actually,
right here.
I
Just
think-
one
are you able to do that though?
to actually like summon them myself.
No, as in, are you able to separately summon them in different spots?
You summon elementals that appear in occupied spaces that you can see within range. So I assume
Spaces or space?
spaces.
Okay.
Plural.
Okay, that's fine then. So 3 here and then 1 here.
Yep.
Okay. Like that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And do they act on after your turn, or
Let me
Under.
see. The summon creatures are friendly to you appearance. Roll initiative for summon creatures as a group, which has its own term. So just for
Okay.
one.
I'll go ahead and have this one be the initiative tracker.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and roll them. Oh, well, that's convenient.
Oh, how nice.
Yay! Someone else is lower than me.
Yeah. You just see like 4 magma methods come out, and I'll just go.
What are fucking Skeletors?
What the fuck are those?
Quill, who is like, Quill is laughing like she's just did the best thing ever. It's like, those are my minions.
What the fuck?
I can see the resemblance, darling.
Oh!
Just
Oh
kidding.
Just kidding. TTY, I love you.
And Quill's gonna scurry back here.
She's gonna look at Civ and be like, "What? She fights better when she's angry. It must be like midget might or something."
Midget might.
2 scimitars on this one, and I'll subtract the health if they hit, just
Yeah, each
to
one has
make it easier.
2
I'll-
HP.
Okay. So yeah, no, I know. So if you're
Okay.
ever curious about what each one is, double click the token, and you're actually again like it has the full stat sheet per each.
Oh,
So
it's awesome.
yeah, no, I've done this for all you people who have done conjure spells and such. They have full stat sheets per individual token. So yeah, like
Thank you.
I think the last time that this was ever a thing was back with fucking Kylea, I almost want to say, but might
There
be
was one.
yeah, there was. Whatchamacallit, that's true.
Speaking of Kylie, did she ever save the whores?
No, we still
She's
have
not.
to go back to that because they deserve justice. Okay.
Okay.
I like it's Farbleck's butthole goo.
Farbleck's butthole goo?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Because you said that, Alcar.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do.
It's
I
a
don't think I
dexterity
like
saving
that
throw.
Oh fuck. What?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It is a lightning bolt that he shoots through. I'm gonna. I'll
no,
have her
I
roll
mean like I was gonna.
What's that?
I said I was gonna cloud rune it, but for some reason I'm out of charge.
Yeah, you used that. You used that back in the fight at the town with
That's
the one
right.
captain, if you remember. So that's used up, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Even so,
hang on.
I'm not sure you'd be able to use it because it's a dexterity saving throw. Also,
Oh.
okay, you take.
Can I counterspell that? Sorry, I've been trying to say this.
Counterspell. I forget. Do you need to see the spell effect or the person? Because can you see the person?
Let's have a look. You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting blah blah blah, casting blah 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 on a. It doesn't say. You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect. And then 4th level or higher, you have to make the ability check. On a success, the creature spell fails and has no effect. It's not saying anything about.
So I looked it up. You need to see a creature within 60 feet that is casting it. The trigger specifically is the creature that is casting the spell.
Got it. Well, yeah, no,
Wait.
I can't. Yeah.
I think
So-
I can though.
Heck yeah.
Can you
Quill.
do you see Spattergoo from where you're currently standing?
My
Like you could see him.
oh, fuck,
Do you
no, I
see their token?
can't. I don't.
Then you do not.
Damn it.
So go ahead and we're gonna. I'll do the dexterity save for your methods. That is 2 dead methods.
Okay. They have this.
What you got?
Get first.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Could you give me another one of those, please?
Oh, sure.
Is that within 5?
Yep. Is fire? I would like to point something out. Is fire damage. And
So the
they
other
are
one's not going to take it. So
Yeah, they're
yeah.
immune to fire.
So actually, only one person's going to take it, which is this poor little dragon wing that's next to it. We'll
I
go
would
with the first
also-
one.
I would also like to notify the party that as of this moment, Alcar is at 22 out of 67.
Heard.
Not doing good.
Heard.
Okay. Sphera, you are up. You just see this, like, the kind of like a cross from like the side of the courtyard. Just a lightning bolt strike across and straight through.
Jesus. All right. I wanted to move forward to get better visuals, but now I also want to help Alcar.
Also, can I give one more note before you continue that you see?
Mhm.
You see in the corner, Jeremiah, in fear. It's Spattergoo! It's Spattergoo! It's Spattergoo!
Oh gosh.
Okay, go
Get
for
it together, Jeremiah. He's gonna be spatter-gooing all over the floor after we're done with him.
No, it's like Sundays.
Right. Bad. I'm gonna move up 30. Okay. I have some more visuals now. Let me see what I can do. I'm just trying to place a template. I'm not doing anything. Oh, not that. Sorry. Can I take that back?
What were you trying to do?
I wanted to put down a template for a spell to see if I'm avoiding friendly fire. And it's
okay.
I did the wrong spell.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, here we are. Okay. Phase template. Can I help Alcar out? I won't get far blanks. That's the issue. Okay. And could there be more people behind him?
Probably.
I mean, just
I don't
look
wanna
at the
hit the-
initiative counter.
Okay. I'm gonna do a fireball right here.
Ooh!
So it
All right.
looks like she's casting a firebolt, and even she thinks it's a firebolt, but I guess she puts a lot of juice into it because she's worried about what's going down. And the whole thing just fucking explodes.
Ooh.
Fireball.
Nice. Fireball,
We have
bitches!
4 saves that need to happen.
Ooh.
Let us take a look at who saves. Alright. Born Gray is born dead.
Ooh.
That was a short-lived appearance.
Spattergoo is hurting. Let's see, which Dragon Wing is it? This one takes half. And this one takes full. He's really hurting, but he's still up. And you notice that also, because it's like an ice castle kind of thing, a lot of the floor, like, there's like this thin layer of water now. Because, like, you melted some. It's not, like, enough to be, like, slippery. It's more like, flavor.
Got it. Civ kind of blinks, looking very confused by what she's just done, and then shrugs, and targets Barblex with a quickened chill touch. I don't want him healing.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's a miss.
Okay. And there's nothing else I can do right now, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Cool. Dragon Wing. This one is going to dash. Dragon Wing. This one is also going to dash. And as, like, they're all running forward, they're yelling, like, "Fuck Tiamat!" In a very, very, like, no, well, frankly, culty, sort of, like, religious fervor. And anybody who's moving 60 is dashing, for reference. Reyna, you're finally up! Welcome!
47 years later. Okay.
About 48 by my calculations.
Okay, hold on. Oh.
For each target has advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws against maximum number possible from any healing.
This is centered around Alcar.
Nice.
But it's technically, in terms of the creatures that Beacon of Hope applies to, it applies to how many creatures?
As many as I want within 30 feet.
Ooh, that could be every single one of your friendlies, technically.
Perfect. Then it's applied to all of my friendlies.
So, very good. Do you have, like, a specific, like, look that this has? Is it like almost like a nice, like, morning sunshine, like, after a really bad storm kind of look?
Ooh, yeah, let's do that. You just see, like, a whole haze of, like, shimmer and, like, sparkles in the air. Like, the dew glistening on, like, leaves and grass when the sun comes through after a massive storm. And then you just feel, like, warm and fuzzy as all of your health kind of, like, seeps back into your body, like, and you feel fully, like, vital and ready to go.
I feel tingly.
I'm sorry to point this out, but that isn't actually the heal. Like,
No,
you still have to cast a
that's
healing
what.
spell.
Right, but that's the point, though, is that now it's going to be
Oh,
maximum
okay.
whenever a healing spell is given.
And Alcar, I do have healing spell as my bonus action.
So you take the maximum Alcar, which would be actually 7, as opposed to 4.
It's not much, but
And then it'll help for, depending on how much longer this, goes. And even after the combat, technically, if you wanted to use spells, not healing potions. Or actually, no,
Yeah.
no. It's not even. It's not even just the spells. It means healing potions too, because it's any healing. So.
Oh. I don't have a healing potion, unfortunately. Yeah, I
Okay,
wish
well,
I did.
Sucks to suck. Give yourself the
Yeah,
7 if you haven't already.
Oh, but actually, okay, I have something. I forgot about
Right
this.
now or later?
When it's my turn.
Okay, cool. It's like we are moving on. Dash. Finally, the 2 magma methods that are still standing, like Elton John.
This one's gonna go, and it's just gonna burp.
What?
Wait, it's gonna burp.
It's gonna
What?
burp, right?
Yep, 1 second. Let me position this right.
Right. These 2 are gonna. The Dragon Wing. Wow, this Dragon Wing has been like saving everything. Farbucks does not though, and takes the 6.
The
Okay, and how about the other one?
other one? You know what? Gonna do the same damn thing. Unless I can.
Shut up, Greg. You're not my real dad.
Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna. Oh crap! Sorry. Yeah, just breathing out more fire and getting these 2.
Which
Getting
2?
this guy, these 2.
Okay.
It's a 15-foot cone. I just angled it so Alcar was just.
Okay,
out
I
of-
did. Okay, I didn't get to see it. Okay, it's like,
Yeah,
there we go.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. They both pass. They both take half.
Damn it. I don't know, they're just chittering and going, yeah. And that is the end of their turn.
Algar.
Okay. Alcar is going to reach deep within himself and draw on Hidden Reserve. Casting Second Wind. What is the
Ooh,
max of
okay.
that?
The max of that is literally actually what you just rolled.
Oh, cool.
17.
And now I'm back up to 46 out of 67. Which is a hell of a lot farther than I was.
And that's your bonus
And-
action, sir.
And he just stands straighter all of a sudden.
Oh no, he's no longer homosexual.
He's going to cast Green Flame Blade, and he's going to target this Dragon Wing right here.
Okay.
And he's going to attack with his longsword.
Alright, a 12 is a miss.
Okay, then he's going to attack again.
That's a
And
miss
misses.
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my
happens.
turn.
It happens. Alright, Scimitar at you, Alcar.
Plink, plink. Miss.
Next one is going to try to attack the Mephit, because he was on fire. 2 on the Mephit. Do both hit, I think?
The DC is 11. The AC is 11.
Ace. I'm about to say, what the fuck? Okay, still, the Mephit is still up, though. Lyra, you're up.
Okay, I have an idea. I need to work out with you.
Okay.
So I wanna use this, and it says I can. It's called Wind Wall, and it says I can make it in any shape I want, as long as it's continuous. So if I want to draw a path on these fuckers to hit them all,
Okay.
I mean, as long as it's connected, it's considered continuous, right?
Let me read the spell real
Okay.
quick. What'd you call it? What is it called again?
Wind Wall.
Okay.
It says I can
Wind
shape
wall.
it any way. You can shape the wall in any way, as long as it's
And-
continuous. think it just means
Yeah,
like, I
so
can't
as long
break
as
it
it's a straight line, pretty much. So.
But I don't know. It says I could shape it. I don't think it has to be a straight line. I assume it continuous just means I can't break it up. Wouldn't that?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That makes
So are you
sense?
trying to like zigzag it?
Yeah. To hit them all.
Could you show me the path you're trying to like zigzag it out?
Yeah, I was trying to get like, I don't know, like 10.
That guy's dead, so
20.
you don't want
Oh, yeah.
want to worry about him.
10, 25,
25, 45,
45. But then it wouldn't hit this guy.
55. Correct.
But it.
So you can either get these 4, or you can get these 4.
I guess it'd probably be better to get these 4. And then
Yeah,
I'd have,
then just-
but I'd have a whole extra 20 feet.
You can
You see?
technically.
And then I could loop it
so-
around.
Yep. So it's up to you. So what do you
I
want
could
to
go
do?
this way. Let's do that. Let's do this straight path from like him to him.
And just
then
get
go
those
around
4.
Alcar to get this one. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
I'll
all
pass
right.
it.
1 second while I draw this out then.
Oh god, yeah, because
I want to make sure that this is correct.
How do I undo? There we go. And it didn't place a tempo, so you
So
can do
that's that there, and then
that. Then I have 20 feet left.
so this is so you see this wind wall form and snake around Alcar, like
Holy
almost like a
shit!
protective barrier. Also, your blade goes away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and do some. If they fail, besides the damage, did anything else happen?
It's bludgeoning damage. Showing any fog, smoke, or gases, or smaller flying creatures can't pass through the wall. Oh, and if materials try to go through it, lightweight materials, it will. I guess. What does that say?
All right. They're all gonna make these strength saves then.
So one
Um,
or two passes.
2 pass.
2, it looks like.
Then they get half.
Yep, correct. So 1 second. So this one's fine. That one. And then the other 3. Okay, and that one kind of like boop, the other ones are like fuck you, you know. All right, well done. You all see this kind of like air tunnel sort of thing pull up around Alcar, and it's almost like this defensive shield is formed for you, Alcar.
I gotta protect you.
Thanks, Lyra!
You got it.
Is that your turn, Lyra?
Wrong section. Yeah, that is it. Let me just move,
Okay, good.
move a little. That's my
Alright.
treatment. There it is.
Alright.
Okay.
Jeremiah.
Alright, I believe that I have restrung the bow properly.
He has a new name.
Listen, he's gonna get he's gonna get like different name changes based off of his leveling up within the party. I am going to level Jeremiah up with you all.
I love it.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Longbow, bitch. I said bitch. Damn it.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. The bowstring, I just suck.
Quill, you're up.
Oh,
Okay, Quill.
You just need to practice, Jeremiah!
Okay, working on it.
Quill's we're going up over here. So you see these guys running up towards the door. She's like, oh, no, you don't. And she's going to cast Where is that spell? Where is that spell? There it is. Tidal wave. And the line is going to be a 10-foot line. So from here to here.
And it
All the
goes-
way down here.
So here. So you're gonna get those 3.
Yes.
Okay, cool. They're gonna go ahead and do dexterity saves. Oh, that was only 2. 1 sec. Save, save. Save. Damn.
Ah! And they're not damaged enough to die immediately?
Well, let me check. I need to check them. Nope. Nope. And nope. 2 of them are on death's door. Yeah, you guys, remember how I said you've leveled up in terms of the type of cultists you're going against now? Hi.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. Quill, anything else?
Oh. Crud. Nothing. I got nothing. Yeah,
Alright.
that's the end of my turn.
Gosh. Dragonwing, he's gonna try to make a couple attacks at your ice magma method. I believe both hit, so damage. Magma method's still up.
Yeah.
Let me check this real quick. Sorry. I'm like not sick, but like I've been fighting something.
Oh, well, feel better, Zach.
Yeah.
Get him with the haymaker.
Okay, Civ and Quill.
I'm counterspelling that.
Okay, go ahead and counterspell. Very good. So both of you kind of see again this ray of light pop up in front of you, and then it just like Quill, like like pulls out their hand, and then just like the magic dissipates before it hits either of you. All right, Civ, you're up.
Back, sorry.
Are you muted, Civ?
Oh yeah, sorry. Civ just has her sort of hand raised in front of her face. She's like completely enthralled by what she just done moments before. And all she says is, "It seems like my programming is getting unlocked." Excellent. And she hurls another fucking fireball right here.
Okay. And the method doesn't take any damage because immunity, I believe.
Yep. See, that's the fireball kind of shit that was just like...
Okay. Farblex takes half. Oh shit. 1 sec. I took half on all of them. Well, I'll just figure out which one was the other one that's. Actually, no, neither of them saved. I think both of these dragon wings are dead. Actually, no. That. Well, no. Actually, yes. That one is dead too. Okay. One moment.
Excellent. Our
So
legs
that one's-
still live.
Farbeck still lives. He's been doing, making a lot of saves. Born Grey got like. Born Grey got like the fucking shortest end of the stick.
I'm going to also quicken spell a firebolt at Arblank's Spattergoo.
All right, very good. He's still alive, just barely.
Jesus. Alright, someone pick him up for me. Please, I tried.
Somebody literally just spit on him.
Yeah, just spit on him, please.
Come
and
on,
I'm
Jeremy.
also gonna move
No.
back because my work here is done.
Don't move back. No.
What?
What?
Don't move back. No. The cultists can get through then.
Yeah, well, you can worry about that.
Okay, when Rezmir comes out.
This one failed, so he actually can't get through. So he actually has to try to go around it. He's gonna dash 2 to get to here. But that is his action. This one succeeded, so he gets to be here. He's gonna make 2 attacks on Alcard. 1, 2. Both miss.
Ping ping.
This one, failure. It's gonna go over to this ice method. 1, 2 on the, or not ice. I keep wanting to say ice method. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like you need to.
6. I believe the the magma method is still up.
Yep, barely, but he's up.
2 HP. This one's gonna try to finish this one off. 1, 2. I believe that is a dead one. Go ahead and do the save. I'm not gonna eliminate that token. I'm just gonna have it switch the place because that's the one that's holding the initiative.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and just swap with that one.
Yeah. Just,
And yep. But 1 succeeds, 1 fails. Okay, you. Okay, other Dragon Wing. This one's gonna come over to here. Hi, Quill.
Hi. So.
Scimitar.
1 hits, the other misses.
Okay, take 7.
What if I don't wanna?
I'll make you take more.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Raina, you're out.
Okay. She's gonna. Oopsie. She's gonna start to run this way, and as she does, she's going to toss one of her potions of healing at Alcar as a bonus action.
So, Alcar, you are going to have to make a dexterity-based check in order to even, catch it.
I would also like to give Alcar guidance for that.
Okay, then that is your action and bonus action.
Just kidding, Alcar, you're on your own.
Let's see.
I don't know how to delete that.
All right,
back.
you catch it. You catch it.
Okay, awesome.
Nice.
You don't
Thank
drink
you,
it. You
Raina.
catch it.
And then... Okay, I would like to... pray that... please.
Nope.
No?
That's an 8.
Oh, I saw the 20. I was like, what?
That's a damage, unfortunately. It's deaf. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You don't have inspiration, do you?
Do you have inspiration?
I do have inspiration.
Would you like to?
I would like to.
Yeah. Make sure you're knocking them off.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my fucking god. Wow.
Come on!
I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
Tell him
No.
why.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna go sob in the stairwell.
It's like even the cultist puts a hand on his shoulder like, you're good.
I waited 47 years just to fail.
Combat
So funny.
stops and we all, everybody, even the enemies, take a moment to console Reina.
Oh, can I move one back here? I'm sorry, I meant to do that before.
Yeah,
I
you
ended my
can, you
turn.
can.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good. Magma method. You have the 1.
Breathe on him.
That statement.
Yes, breathe on him. Okay, let me just quickly check something. Well, all I can do, he's gonna claw motherfucker.
Okay. That's a kill as you kill this dragon wing.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he is just going to fly over here. Just get his Farblex Spider Goose's face. And can he? Sorry, I want to see if that is that an action or a bonus action.
Can inherently cast. Well, they're casting the spell. That's an action, right? Because heat
Okay.
metal is an action.
You're right. That's fair. Okay, that is his. That's his turn.
All right.
Let me just start in that turn.
Alcar.
Awesome. Reyna, can you pop that potion for me, please?
Oh yeah.
So funny. Yep. And then whatever whatever it is, you get the maximum. And this is for anybody who does any type of healing. You get the maximum result.
Hold on, let me put this back to 2 so that I can use it. Okay. There you go.
Okay, and what is the max of that?
The max is 10.
10 points of healing.
Alcar pulls the cork out with his teeth, chugs it, and then looks at the dragon claws and says, "Oh, you boys are in trouble now!" And he is going to summon the witch fire along the length of his blade, which is not going to add very much, admittedly, but then he's going to thrust with his longsword.
All right. And which one is that again?
This one.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll me another d6. All right, still up.
And then he's going to pivot and thrust again. And miss.
Oh.
Oh.
And it is my turn.
Action surge.
The
I don't have action surge. I'm down to like extremely bare bones here. We're all scraping the bottom of the barrel on this one.
It's gonna dash.
Wasn't he within range of me?
Yes, so you can get an up attack technically if you wish to. Okay, if you roll really well, you might be able to kill him. So go for it.
Yeah, let's see.
That is not really well.
That was
that
the
is-
opposite of really well.
Oh, wait a minute. It's round 3, isn't it?
What?
I think
It's round 3. As the fighting is happening, and this technically would have happened before Alcar, but I highly doubt that this is gonna mess up anything with the order because I'm, this early on. The door opens.
Oh, fuck me.
As a black dragonborn woman steps out and joins initiative with 2 guard drakes.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all have been quite noisy. Oh my god. Rezmir is after that dragon wing.
Jesus.
Let me check things real quick.
It's not good. It's
I
very
was
bad.
I was not expecting them to roll so good. Damn, okay. Well, not damn for me, damn for you guys, but like...
It's not good at all.
Gonna move here. And is going to... And you see them brandishing a great sword. So... 1 second. They're gonna do... and let me check this. They're gonna do a swing at Lyra. Alright. They're gonna use a legendary action to make another melee attack. I believe that still misses.
Yep.
Alright, unlucky Rezmir. Dragon Wing. This one's gonna do 2 scimitar attacks at Alcar. One hit. Take 4, Alcar.
Yeah.
Lyra.
Okay.
Oops, I did the wrong one. There we go.
Uh,
Also, while you're thinking, I'm just imagining right now the stone giants that are inside.
what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
You're cutting out. You cut out.
I hate this mic. It's starting to die on me, I think. You just see these 2 stone giants sitting around their cauldron, quietly looking at one another. Then, all the fighting is happening outside, you hear all that, and then finally, one of them says, "Do you have any fours?"
Oh my god.
Ghost stone. And you see him chuck a rock at the other one's head.
Okay. I'm gonna have to move. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can do it anywhere, but. So. It can be 30 feet long and 10 feet wide in any. Crashing down
gotta be
any area.
Yep,
So,
straight. It has to be a straight
yeah.
line, though.
I guess I have to just figure out which way I want it to go.
You can do that. You can do that.
I could either hit all 4 here, or essentially only get 2. Or I guess I could get 3.
I was about to say 3 if you're counting Rezmir.
Alright, do the 3 with the Rezmir.
So, this? Okay. Go. They're gonna go ahead and make saves.
Jesus.
Rezmir saves.
So they take half damage and are not knocked prone, but the one who...
Yep, and then that one. But this one takes full and is knocked prone.
Oh wait, hold on, Zach. I went like this with my marker. I was trying to get this guy.
Okay. That one's dead then. No matter what. There's no save, even
Woohoo!
there's no save that he can do that's all of a sudden gonna be like, yes, you're okay.
Oh, thank you.
Safe now, my child.
Oh, fuck me. There's also another one that technically should be dead. This one right here. Jesus.
Oh!
Okay.
And on that note...
Alright. So, 1 second. So, y'all basically see Lyra do that, and then, deuces!
Little, poof!
Boom.
Okay.
And all you're hearing from Rezmir as they swing, miss again, and then you do the tidal wave and disappear is just yell, "If it's enough of you!" And that's obviously extended to the whole party, but obviously exacerbated by basically Lyra going whoop, whoop, whoop. And Jeremiah says,
Didn't you know? That's what we cock do best. Lobo.
Aha!
Jeremiah.
and one of them is at Rezmir, not at the dragon. Oh, he actually hits us. Think. Then just looks at how angry they are.
Oh shit, I hit her.
Oh shit, I hit her.
Well, you're up.
Okay, I do not like this one cultist just sitting here, standing here, right here, menacingly. I'm going to screw it. Is he wearing metal armor, by the way?
Who?
This dragon claw that's right in front of me.
No, they're not wearing metal armor. They're wearing
Okay.
leather.
Does a 20 hit still?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then, am I able to run through the wind wall?
It lasts a minute. Is it still up?
Yeah. Yes, it is still
Okay.
very much up.
I don't know how long it is, so.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you-
there is nowhere I can go.
Mm,
What a shame.
can you go this way?
Yeah, there's a dragon claw right
the
there.
Wall?
There's a dragon claw
They
right
can't.
there.
Nope, can't go through the wall. Wall's
Can't you
persisting.
go this way? Just follow the wall.
Oh, yeah, I can do that actually.
I don't know why
You-
that just happened.
Right here, and then you get an op attack.
Oh no, he can't because I hit him with the shocking grasp.
Oh, they can't. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Ignore
Okay,
that.
actions. So yeah, I shock him to go.
Smart.
Well, let's hopefully it remains smart. That's it, my turn.
Barblex. Let me check something. He is like trying to like do it, like literally we're at the point where he's like running so much on fumes right now. So the Mephit, Alcar, and Civ.
Do you want to counterspell that, or will I?
You're gonna have to do it because I can't see far blanks.
Okay, I'm one more counterspell to go.
All right, you're using your counterspell.
I'm using my counterspell.
All right, you counterspell it, and you see like
thank
this
God.
defeated look from Farblexus. As like you see blood dripping down from him, and you see Jeremiah look to him and be like, "Hmm," as he's stringing his bow.
And he says, now that I think about it, I would very much like him to be my kill.
Well, try not to beat the Magnum Mephit to it.
I says, damn it!
You just hear from him. And he says, and then yeah, I'm just imagining like just the frog version.
At 2, Jeremy.
Sphera.
That is the Ides of March yesterday.
Sphera just glares at Rezmir. And she says, well, we were supposed to deal with you later. But I guess we could start now. And she's gonna cast Quicken Spell Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Sorry, not Quicken Spell. I'm gonna cast it because I can't use a bonus action before an actual action, right?
I don't think there's anything against that actually.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
I believe
I'm
you
gonna
could use
then-
bonus actions and actions like whenever. Like it's just once it's used, it's used.
Okay, cool. I'm going to shit. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like Spattergoo Rezmir.
Yep. Ooh, also, little bit of a note that I want to say: Rezmir is wearing a decorative mask. So, let me get the picture of them, and then I'll get the picture of the mask. So sorry, combat's just been moving so fast.
Guys, what do you think? Spattergoo Rezmir.
Spattergoo.
Spattergoo.
Okay. Let me try to get in range of Spattergoo so I can actually see them. There he is. Okay.
Just remember
I
this
am-
wind wall is here. You might have to move over.
I can't cast spells through it.
No.
Yes, you can.
It doesn't
Can
say
we?
you can't cast spells. It says
It's
like,
it's
small-
projectiles.
Oh,
It's like
projectile.
arrows.
Okay.
Okay, so I can still cast like a firebolt.
Yes. I
Okay.
shall not limit you.
I'm gonna open with a quicken spell a quicken firebolt. So let me just take out my sorcery points, and I will lob this baby over.
That is a miss.
Fuck this guy. Okay.
Fuck you too, bitch.
then, so sick of his shit. I swear to God. And then I'm gonna scorching ray him with my action.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Can I cast
That's overkill.
guidance?
No, it's an action. One sec. Stop.
Stop.
Okay. The first one kills him.
Oh, thank God.
That's how close he was to death. You have that second one. Where do you want that second one to go?
Rezmir.
Okay, that hits. They take 5. Now you have the other bolts. Go for it. Miss. I think that's it, right?
Right.
Because you did it at normal level.
And- yeah, I did it at normal level, so I am good. And I'm gonna just use the rest of my movement to tarry on back here.
Right here. That's about the maximum, or here.
Hi, Raina.
Oh, hi, Civ. What are you doing over here?
You doing good? You doing good? I killed Spatago.
Oh, I saw. Good job.
I know, it was delightful.
Also,
Anyway,
in
carry on.
in the imagery chat, that's the full image of what Rezmir looks like. That is the mask that they are adorned.
What is it made out of? Is that
Oh.
bone or metal?
Ooh.
You can't tell.
Oh.
You're gonna need to inspect it. That is if you can take them out. Guardrake. It says, they say something in Draconic.
We all speak Draconic.
Do you all?
I don't think I do.
Well, those of you who do,
You do.
know that what he
I do.
what she says is rip and tear their flesh apart. Bite tail on Quill.
Oh no. Crap! I cannot shield that. Oh. But the tail misses.
Take the 7 from the bite, then Dragon Wing. Gonna come over to here and attack Civ. Well, one on Reyna, one on Civ. First Reyna, second Civ.
Miss.
Okay, very cool.
The ladies just flip their hair and deflect the blade.
This one is going to unprone himself and dash so he gets his full 30. That's his action. Dragon Wing. Scimitar on Quill. Neither hit.
Neither hit.
Reyna, you're up.
Okay.
Shit's getting weird. Part infinity.
Let's see. Hold please. Trying to place this. Never mind. Maybe I'll do. Oh, okay. Well, that's supposed to be on this guy. Didn't do a template.
It's basically a AoE. Basically, you're flashbanging him.
Yup.
He fails. Takes the damage.
Yay. And then let me see. I don't think I can do anything else. So, yeah.
Yep. Sorry for the aggressive throat clearing.
Goddamn. Magma method.
Hello, yeah. You could use his action and cast on Rezmir, heat metal. So first off,
On the
Is the-
weapon, right?
well, is the mask metal?
We don't know.
That's gonna. So you have to decide. Are you casting it on the mask? I don't know off the top of my head because it's not. I have to read first in it. So regardless of outcome, are you wanting to aim for the sword or are you wanting to aim for the mask?
Fine, we'll do the sword.
Okay, there we go. So, sword eats up. So
Yep.
that's disadvantage on attacks, I believe.
Yeah. What's the? Oh, here's a spell.
Yeah. And they take that much damage as long as they're holding it, which I will do now, but that's for their turn when it comes to their turn.
Okay.
But that is the action of that magma method.
Okie dokie. And that's gonna be his turny whirny.
Alright. Alcar, you're up.
Alcar is going to cast Green Flame Blade. And he's going to attempt to bring his sword down on this Dragon Claw's head.
Dragon Claw where? Oh, this one.
This one right here, yeah.
Okay, roll me a d6. Oh, actually, wait, no. You don't even need the d6, actually. 1 second. That's a kill.
Woo!
Ah. Then he's gonna come over here.
You only got up to here, buddy.
Why do I have so little movement?
You don't. It's because you're in giant, but your movement hasn't changed. It's still 30.
Okay, then he's gonna move up here to help Quill. And he's gonna target this guard drake right here. And
Bark?
attempt to get its attention by attacking it with a thrust from his longsword.
Bark, bark, nom, nom. Let me check
And that
this.
is my turn.
Okay. I'm sorry, Quill. You are the closest.
Wah.
Scimitars, 2 on you, Quill. You might get lucky.
I got lucky in the second one, not in the first one.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they're
I don't even-
unfortunate.
I don't even think they're in the range where you're like, oh yeah, I can, whatchamacallit. Shield. There's the fucking.
No,
Oh my god.
yeah, the range is to 20 or higher.
Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, they should be having that much AC because they are wearing the dragon mask. There we go. Sorry, I'm just. There's a lot of different things that, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm keeping track of. This has been a very long combat. Sorry.
Yeah, it has been a minute.
Yeah, after this combat, we will have a break. So.
A break in combat or a break in general?
Break in general. So they kind of are sizing you up, Alcar, and it's noticing the way the distribution of the fighting itself, and just goes, and is going to try and look over to where the magma method is, as there. Why is it not going? Other legendary action. They're going to do a caustic bolt at the magma method.
Oh.
I'm glad that's not on me.
That is a hit. That is a kill, I
Yep.
believe.
And
Yep.
nobody was
So,
in range.
and unfortunately, that also means that the sword is now at normal because because heat metal is no longer going.
Yep.
So they're gonna. You see her kind of go. They're switching to kind of more dog-like commands, if that makes sense. For those of you who have dogs. And as their full action, because that was their legendary action, they're going to dash. And Jeremy is going to try
Well, actually, no, they have their bow equipped. They can't actually do a reaction op attack.
Come on, Jeremiah.
Lyra, I believe your thing wears off, right?
Which thing? Oh, yeah.
Invisibility.
Yeah, just wait till you...
Oh, that's where you were.
I'm sorry. I gotta BRB. I need a bio break.
You're fine.
Let's see. Alright, I'm going to see how it's. Damn, I wish I wasn't in the way. Actually, I can move. Wait, how do I cancel using this spell so that I can move?
A right click.
Right click if it's got the template out.
Yeah, but I think it'll roll the dice anyway.
Just right click it, and you literally, if it rolls the dice, you could just add back.
Okay, I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, just add back the spell slot. Hey, Aria, I did say it again this game.
Huh?
Remember the joke earlier
yeah,
when
yeah.
you said, "Oh yeah, Zach, go in."
Okay.
Is everybody having fun yet?
No, my butt's been clenched this whole time.
Yeah.
Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared.
Zach, I'm gonna take an op attack from the Guardrake.
Guardrake? Okay. So Guardrake is gonna try biting you. 15 misses,
Beautiful.
I believe.
Yep. Alright. And then now I can use it. Oh, hold on. Let me get back myself.
Did I miss anything important? Oh, sorry.
Not yet. Let there be light!
Boom, bam.
Ooh.
And these are... I'm taking care of them now, so I don't have to
Yeah.
deal with their damages on their turns. So I'll do the damage again later. And the wind wall goes away.
Yep.
Yes. Alright.
I just thought of a good name for this episode. Blood on the ice.
Where is their ice?
The ground.
All over.
Oh boy. And then... I'm just gonna go ahead and disappear again, okay, little one?
What?
I'm talking to Rezmir.
No.
What are you calling little, you bitch? Back
How
here.
tall I am?
Come back here, you fucker.
No.
Yes, go chase her.
Yes, leave us alone. All right.
Where did my thingy go? There it is.
Now, as they Jeremy brings up his bow, but then just looks at this guard like.
Well, the 11 hit points that I have tell me that this is a terrible idea, so I'm going to use an action. And
Jeremy has earned a new feat called self-preservation.
Yeah.
Quill, you're up.
Okay, Hey, Alka?
Yeah?
Do you want to trade places? Okay. Here you go. Banana transposition. So I'm
Yeah,
swapping places
don't move
with Alka.
yourselves. Don't move yourselves yet. So you both switch places, correct?
Yes.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna move. Don't move either of you. Okay. There we go. And that's
action. Okay, cool.
That is an action, yes.
Very cool.
Do I have a bonus? I don't have a bonus. Oh, I don't have a bonus action. Nope. Okay, sorry. Go team!
Vera, you're up.
Okay. Wow. Well, I've been wanting to do this for a while. Do you get disadvantage on casting a spell if you're like?
If it's
5
an
feet
attack,
away?
so anything that's a hit, that's a ranged attack, spell, or otherwise, should be at disadvantage if they're within 5.
Okay, I have a slow spell scroll that I would like to use.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Holy crap, you're actually using that. I've been fucking waiting forever for you to use a fucking spell scroll you got from a while ago.
And I can choose 6 people for this spell.
And is that a concentration? Yes,
It is
it
a
is.
concentration. Yes.
All right, fabulous.
I would like to target Rezmir.
I think you
I
can
would
target
like
all of them.
This grad, yeah, whoever's in that range gets targeted.
Yep.
So all of
Yeah,
them.
so actually, yeah, you can get all of them because I think there's only
There's
6
only
enemies left.
6 left. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do all of them, and they need to roll their wisdom save. Okay, yeah.
Okay, one moment. So Rezmir is actually gonna use legendary resistance and passes.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Okay. Nice.
Yep.
Well,
However,
it's not
let me go
burn-
through.
I've
There's
burned
still
some
plenty that are.
resistance. Yeah, and I've burned some resistance, so I'm not too mad about that.
I'm gonna just have this like underscore debuff thing for them to show that they're slowed. I don't have like a proper slowed.
That's fine. And we know what happens when someone's slowed, or do we need to quickly go?
I'll
over that?
pull that up in a moment. Just
Okay.
to make sure that I do have that correct.
Yeah, I
Sorry, a
have
lot
it.
going on. And
Well, while you look at that, I'm just gonna quickly finish my turn. I'm also gonna just do a wee little.
okay, so it's the effects. Okay, got it. -2 to the AC, Dexter. -2 to AC and the dexterity saving throws. Speed is halved. Can't use reactions on its turns. It can either use an action, bonus action, not both, regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items. It can't make more than 1 melee or range attack at a time.
And if it attempts to cast a spell within a casting time of 1 action, on 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the next turn.
Repeat that. I'm so sorry.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On a
Okay, got it.
Well, yeah,
That,
just in case.
that's not applicable to anybody.
That's true. Rezmir is not affected by this. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly finish my turn and Misty Step the fuck out of there.
Okay, Misty Step the fuck out of there.
Ah!
Sorry.
And I've got some movement as well, so I'm just gonna, for good measure, over here. And that's it.
Okay, Guard Drake is gonna make a bite attack on Alcar. Can only do that. Misses Alcar. Unslowed Dragon Wing. Rezmir yells and says, "Get up!" Uses an action, takes an op attack from Reyna.
Oh.
Man.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Grandma!
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Damn, that's a pretty fucking good hit. He's still up, but Jesus Christ. On a motorbike.
She's bypassed
Thank
him.
Okay. Guard Drake. Rezmir gives the same command. Let me check the slowed thing real quick, though, just to make sure that he can actually, that he can still try. Oh, end of its turn needs to make it. So actually, I need a wisdom save for the guard drake. It was a DC beforehand. So because this one right here that did an attack. So I need to do a wisdom save. What was the DC again? 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that guard drake ain't gonna be doing it. This one over here is gonna use its action to run there because it's also half movement as well. Also gonna try doing a wisdom save to see if he can get out of it.
Wait, did he run past me in this square to get there?
It wouldn't matter. You already used your reaction.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right.
This one is no longer slowed, by the way.
Hey.
This one is going to make an attack on Alka. I believe that
No.
misses Alka.
Alcar is going to target this dragon claw in the middle.
What? What are you doing?
Oh, you said Alcar.
I-
Oh, okay. You meant like
that was
Alcar.
the
Why did you say Alcar
I said
after the
attack on
Oh.
Alcar.
Okay, in Alcar's defense, I heard the same thing too. I got confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just crazy.
I'm sorry that like it's very one track like fucking mosquito brain today.
If it makes you feel better, I start my day confused.
Usually
Okay,
it gets
also
better.
that one's
for
no
me.
longer slowed. Reyna, you are up.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay. Alright, so that's maximum damage for this Thunder Wave, right?
Yup.
Which is 16 if they fail.
Please fail. No! You motherfucker!
So still
Still
half, right?
Yeah, it's still half, it's still 8. But also, that would have knocked them back so Reyna could have pulled away.
Yes. I'm so sick of rolling shitty today. Just put me
I'm
out
sorry.
of my misery, Rezmir. I'll just re-roll a new character.
Okay.
I'm fine with this. You all have been annoying me this entire goddamn time. Alcar.
That's what we do best. We don't.
Okay, Alcar's going to target this dragon claw in the middle here.
Okay.
And cast Green Flame Blade! Oh, that's just 2 damage. Okay.
And then he's going to thrust with his longsword.
1 sec.
13 hit.
Yes, it does, and that's a kill.
Hell yeah.
This one, right?
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. And then these other two both take the damage because it's within 5 feet. Oh wait, it's one
creature.
It's
Which one
one,
you want?
so I'm gonna put it on the dragon claw.
Okay, he takes.
And then I'm going to target said dragon claw and attack with my second attack.
That's a hit too. Give me a d6. See if you can finish him off.
Come on, big bunny.
Oh, come on.
Well, 1 sec. Where? And where? He is very close to death.
Oy.
And that is my
He
turn.
is going to make one attack on you with a scimitar, Alcar.
Scimitar, that hits.
Okay, and then he does a wisdom save to see if he can get out of the slowed. No, he does not. He is still very slow. Already calculated the moonbeam damage, so that's done. But they are going to move around like this. Look over at you, Reyna, and do a swing with the greatsword.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
And you still have concentration on Beacon of Hope, so I will need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, hold on.
Ouchie.
Of course.
Unfortunately, that goes down too, so it's normal healing now.
Okay, but
You got a reaction for me?
I do. Can I do Destructive Wrath on that too? I forget.
Yes, it's any of the damage type.
Oh, just kidding. I'm out of Destructive Wrath. Okay.
Alright, they are going to do a wisdom save. Wigdom. And they failed! Take all 9.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
When Rezmir ends her turn, let me know.
Okay. That's... Let me check if that's her turn, though. Okay, so... She's going to use up the rest of her legendary actions for something. Let me check this for real quick before I do it, though.
Oh.
Okay, let me check this just to make sure that this fits within the radius. And potentially cool note about this, though, is that you see it emanating from the mask. They emanate darkness from themselves.
That's pretty dark, man.
Anybody that is within darkness is now... and let me check this real quick to see the spell stuff for darkness. If the point you choose, object you're holding on isn't being warmed, blocks the darkness, spreads all. Okay, cannot see through it, so... That
I'm
means
blind!
Alcar, as well as Reyna, because Alcar, you're within half. And it's gonna move there. So, since you are both in it, you are both blind.
Fuck.
Blind. Lyra, you're up.
Show me!
Real life hell.
Oh wait, crap, wrong one.
And move my moonbeam to Rezmir. Pretty please, it is an action.
1 sec.
Thank you.
Check up. Ooh, okay. Roll me the damage for that, actually. You might be. You might have been. You might be able to help out Alcar and Reyna, because that is a concentration. Okay, they're gonna do a con save. They save, but they still take damage. They still have to make it another con save in order to see if they maintain concentration on that. They need a 10 or higher. Okay. Darn.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Jeez.
What did you expect? That this was gonna be easy?
No. But not annoying.
Well, the battle came to us, so.
Well, you guys took way too long.
Okay.
And left too many loose ends.
How far am I? Right, first. I'm gonna stay. Look at it. Oh, sorry.
Jeremy. Notices the one that's smacking around at Alcar is gonna take 2 longbow shots at him to see if he can kill him.
Nah.
Oh, please.
Jeremy's just doing really bad today. Well, you're up.
Really
You and me both, Jeremy.
Also, this magma method was done.
Okay, sorry, I'm just quickly checking something.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take an up attack for this, but well.
Yeah. Also, technically, I could have. Okay. No, actually, no, because he's still slowed. You don't take an op attack.
Oh, perfect! Anyways, I'm going to see Rezmir standing in the thing and just say, I think you need to do some moon bathing. I think it would be healthy for you. Also, I think you need a massage.
Shut the fuck up, child.
Who are you calling child? Boom! And just the earth around her just into a fist.
Oh,
All right. She is restrained.
Kinky.
Yeah, and Quill just makes a rude gesture at Rezmir. And that's gonna be her turn.
Wait, doesn't she have to roll Constitution for the damage?
One second. That's very true. Oh crap! 1 sec. I think I accidentally applied that to you, Civ. 1 sec.
Yeah, you just wounded Civ.
1 second. There are a lot of tokens on this. Like, give me a break, everybody. Con saving throw. Stay safe.
Fuck!
Isa. Okay. So it's me.
You.
If I hit a restrained target, like, do I get advantage on my attacks? Is there like something?
Let's pull up restrain just to make sure. I believe if you get anything, it's only if it's a melee attack.
Would it be disadvantaging on their like saving throws?
It depends on the save and throw. I'm looking right now for it. Okay, so as a restrained creature, their speed is 0. They can't benefit from any speed bonuses. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So okay, never mind. All attack rolls do, and they have
Amazing.
disadvantage on dex-based rolls.
Okay.
Disadvantage on dex rolls.
Correct.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to use my last sorcery points to quicken spell Mind Sliver at advantage. Sorry, I should have pressed the
It doesn't matter.
save.
It's a save. There's doesn't matter for advantage, and you wouldn't have gotten advantage anyways. It's only dex-based.
Got it.
Okay. 1 second.
Yes.
They fail.
Oh. So that's 10 damage.
Correct.
Plus, gonna subtract 1d4 from their next saving throw.
Correct.
And then as my regular action, Civ is gonna just whip her head towards whatchamacallit, Rezmir, and from her third eye would emit like a crackling ray of psionic energy and cast this.
All right.
Hell yeah, let's go. You remember when I messed up your big bad encounter with that?
Okay. So if they roll anything but a 1, they fail.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Ah!
Okay. Here's how I want to do it. So Civ just whips her hair like Sindel from Mortal Kombat, and her hair infuses with this like crazy red psionic energy that turns into a lance and just like strikes through Rezmir's torso, impaling her.
All right. Rezmir is dead.
Fuck yes. Can I see again then?
1 second. 1 moment.
I'm still blind. I'm Helen Keller
I know.
my way through this.
I'm coming. Don't worry. You didn't need that anyways. It's fine.
Ah. No, thank God.
You hear Alcar suddenly cry out, "I can see! I can fight!"
Well done, Civ.
Yes,
Thank
Civ.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Go, Civ.
I may or may
Totally.
not have taken out all 3 of the leaders, just like got the killing blow on all of them.
Yo.
Oh, my bloodlust has been officially sated. Civ just like points at the dude next to her and she's like, "One of y'all help me out with this little funny bunny over here."
Funny bunny. That's low key the nail polish color I get when I get my nails done. It's called Funny Bunny.
Yeah.
That is your turn. Attack on whatchamacallit?
Me, Alcar.
Yes, it is a bite on you.
Okay.
Let's miss. And then they gotta do a
more
wisdom
gun
save
than
to see if
anything.
they can get out of the slowed. They cannot. So this Dragon Wing is gonna do 2 scimitar attacks on Civ. Attacking with Cultish Fervor.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna.
It's not that
least-
bad. Don't do that.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna do shield. Sorry, yeah, shield to at least dodge one of those hits,
All right.
and then I'll take the 6.
All right. Give
Why not
me
take the
a
4?
concentration save.
A
Well, they-
concentration.
Yeah, you're concentrating on slowed still, so con save.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Slow's still up. Shit, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, you still got a guard.
Okay.
So 10 or higher, please.
10 or higher on a con save.
Fantastic, you're good.
Hello.
That is that one's turn. This one is still going to follow the rest of the order given by whatchamacallit, Rezmir, which was to get you, Civ, so bite tail on Civ. The bite hits.
Shit. Yeah, bite hits. Uh-huh.
And Reyna, you're
Ow.
up.
Okay.
Somebody help me! Help!
Just don't cross the moonbeam.
Go across the streams.
Don't do it.
Yeah. I mean, bright side, that path, they wouldn't go through it. Like, if you were right here, that would not go through it, because look at where the squares are.
Meow.
Yes, you're right.
What the fuck?
Meow. Not hitting Sphera.
Okay, word of radiance, these two con saves. Let's see, do they save or do they not? The Gardrick saves, the Dragonwing does not, and he takes the 10 and dies!
Yeah, I killed something finally.
Let's go, Reyna!
Uh,
If it's any consolation, I'm literally only alive because of you.
well, that is a consolation. I don't think I could do much else, so that's my turn.
Okar, you're up. You have a dragon puppy and a not
Alright.
puppy.
Yeah. Alcar is going to summon the Witchfire along his blade and strike out at the guard drake.
Alright, that's a 22. Grow me an extra d6 for damage, please. Ooh, that's a good one. Still up.
How's it looking?
Bloodied.
Okay, he's going to target the Dragon Claw next and use his second attack on him.
Okay, that is a hit. Give me another d6. Oh, actually, never mind. No d6 required. That is a kill as you skewer him.
Alright. And let me see something really quick.
Yep, all that's left are the 2 guard drakes now.
Yeah, I'm going to end my turn.
Lyra, you're up.
Is it okay if I place the measure template myself? If I just
Yeah, go for it. If you can move it, go for it.
yeah, I just can't move it, but I can like hit it. I can like, use the from here
Oh, no. Okay, in the future, yeah, no. Okay.
so that you
got
can
it.
remove the other one. That's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
That's what I've been doing, so that's why I was confused why you were asking for something different. Okay, con saves. He saves, takes half.
Damn.
All right. Is that your turn?
Um.
And make sure you're giving you haven't been each time you've moved the move beam and done more different damage. You haven't been. You've
No,
been
I
giving
haven't.
back your spell slot.
Yeah, like I haven't.
Cool. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess I'll just move though.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause
We are getting towards the end, so
Yeah.
no need for anything too
no
fancy.
need to be too scared.
Move yourself back to
Oh,
you.
sorry, I didn't see that. What? I don't know.
Jeremy. Oh my god. So Jeremy is gonna try to take a shot. Yeah, no, and by this I mean end of this combat. This combat. 2 longbows on the guard drake. Oh, finally, one of them fucking hits. Will, you're
Good
up.
old Jeremias.
Okay. Sorry, brain. The earthen grasp I had, which was just right where Rezmir is, drops her dead corpse, slowly turns towards the guard drake harassing Ray, and just like, zoom, like just shoots at it. So basically, the guard drake, this guard drake that's harassing Civ is now getting grasped.
Okay. Gonna attempt. It's gonna try to say no, and it's successful in saying no.
Unfortunate. Okay, it's still there harassing it, so that is the end of my turn.
All right. Civ, you're up.
Quill cracks her whip at the puppy and says, "Down, boy!"
Quill.
And she'll cast the...
You said Quill.
Yeah, you
Sick.
said
That is a hit. That is a kill.
Woo!
Nice!
You made me run all the way over here, Civ, for what?
Well, turns out a girl can take care of herself.
I'll keep that
You
in
did
mind.
kill the dragon. You did kill the dragon wing. Consolation prize. All right, guard drake, still slowed. It's gonna try to do a bite on Alcar. Misses, and is gonna do a wisdom save to try to get out of it. Fails, still slowed. Raina, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Alcar just looks at Reyna. Bonk.
Alcar, you're up.
All right, Alcar is going to target the guard Drake and
Yeah, just go
Green
quick, just because
Flame
we're at the
Blade.
we're at the end. And just
then
go ahead and just do
attack.
both your attacks and then roll 2d6.
Raina's just gonna walk herself into the moonbeam at this point. Like, what the fuck?
Please, please don't. And that's a kill.
Nice.
Combat comes to an end. Well done, everybody.
Spoilers, Rezmir.
Gonna end this, and then I'm going to pause the game because I believe it's time that we have a short break. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Do we want a 5-minute or a 10-minute?
5 to 10, just whenever we get
I
back.
could go with a 10.
You could go with the
Okay.
10.
Let's go 5 to 10 and all that good stuff. Okay.
Gremlin.
We'll
Alrighty.
address what
Oh
we're
my
doing when we come back. So nobody is getting priority first.
Okay.
Okay.
BRB,
Bye.
streaming
Okay.
fans.
Bay are bay.
Next.
We are
Yarba.
and I return. I assume everybody else is still gone. Well, to all our lovely viewers, if you'd like to see more of our content, please do not hesitate to either donate to us or subscribe to our Twitch channel at GameDayHype. With every dollar you donate to us, we are one step closer to Zach getting a better mic. Also, Sid can afford more makeup products.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Thank you.
back.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's good to be here.
Here I am on record at last.
What?
Here I am on record at last. It feels so wonderful to be here with you on my first album. I don't know, I was quoting Tiny Tim for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I had a mead moment.
How's that a
No.
meme moment?
A mead moment? Quoting something that doesn't really fit to the topic.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair.
Well, congratulations, Siv, on getting a lot of kills.
Thank you. I think I took out all 3 of the leaders.
Yeah, I think you killed Bordrin,
You did, yeah.
Spanagu, and... yeah. And thank you, Elcar, for holding down the fort and taking most of the blows.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's my
thank
job.
you, Quill. And thank you, Quill, for all the fucking counter spells. Without those,
Oh,
we would have
yeah.
been toast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's
You
sexy than
guys-
wizards? Nothing.
That the fucking group synergy today in this combat was very good.
Yes.
Right?
Because if it wasn't for Reyna, Alcar would have died. If it wasn't for Alcar, everybody would have been taking much more damage. For some of the pointed attacks that Civ was doing, not as many people of the like bigger ones would have died. If it wasn't for Quill with the counter spells, much more damage would have happened, and everybody could have potentially been going down too. And if it weren't for the wind wall, there would have been so many more attacks coming at the party quicker. So yeah, everybody had things that they did that was pivotal to making this combat like a success. So well done, everybody.
Yes.
Indeed,
We were
well done.
fabulous.
I want to make sure it's
Half
very
rate
clear.
Coming from you, Zayak.
All of you did very well. Like, made very good decisions. I'd say literally the only thing was Reyna could not catch a fucking break for
Aw.
rolls.
Yeah.
I know.
Ooh, one sec.
Like, it was so not fair.
Sometimes I think there should be a roll where just like if you get enough like terrible rolls in a row, you just get one successful pity roll.
So, I kind of already know the potentials of what you might try to do as well. But I want to wait and see what you say before giving input as a DM to tell you the trade-offs where you currently are. As it currently stands, no long rest is possible.
We have something to suggest.
No,
if
I
against-
know
No?
what it is if it's the hut, correct?
Not the hut out here.
A little bit more complicated than the hut.
Yeah, a little more complicated.
Okay, well, when everybody's here, we can go through that.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What?
Thanks.
Zach was just giving everybody their flowers. Basically, we were all a very good team.
Mm-hmm.
I
Everyone,
so
he pointedly said everyone what
Yeah.
they did great.
yeah, so I'll actually repeat it again because I would rather you hear it too and risk like repeating it again. Alcar holding the line and taking like a lot of the damage that was coming in, really well done. Like would not have fucking been able to do it without that. With how many like actual enemies in bulk were just coming at you all, and you were dealing some good damage too. Lyra, your combat effectiveness was so much better this game than I've seen like in the past. I feel like you really know like a lot of your spells and you use them quite well. So that wind wall, great idea. That was awesome. Quill, those counter spells were fucking key as shit for taking those out because the amount of damage hurtling not only your way but Civ's way too, and Alcar. So like that's like more than half the party that like pretty much you've prevented about potentially 70 damage roughly. Reyna, you're the only reason that fucking Alcar is alive. I did the math. The only reason that he is alive is because of you. So awesome job and good use of Beacon of Hope because that maximized it. Because I did the numbers, he would have been dead if not for Beacon of Hope.
Oh my god.
And I know the rolls were just not kind, so I'm so sorry for that. But you did great. Civ, awesome job for killing the main three and focusing them down.
She's a cold-hearted snake.
Look into her eyes.
Yeah, take a bow, everybody.
I would bow,
She's
but
been
I'd
telling
smack my
lies.
head on my desk.
I was suggesting to Zach we give a pity roll where if you roll terribly enough times, you just get one successful roll of pity.
Pity roll. Yes.
Yeah.
A pity roll. Well, we'll think about that for next game.
Okay.
I'll genuinely think on it.
Zach, I have a thought. I don't know if this is already a thing. If it's not, then maybe something you might be interested in ruminating on. But if, let's say I have like 3 first level spells left, but I have nothing higher than that, would I be able to like combine all 3 first level spells to do 1 third level spell?
I would need to think on that.
Okay.
I don't.
Question.
That's a very interesting thought. I understand the thought process behind it.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that I need to check if that's a feat in like something else, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No.
And because if it's a feat that technically there is for that, I would say no, because then it's like, okay, everybody gets that feat for free.
Right.
But I'm gonna ruminate on it. Okay.
That's fine.
So I'm not saying no. I just want to let you know. Hey, I'll think on it.
That's fine, because I know, like, in the past, I think Civ has, like, done something special to gain a spell slot back, and it made me think about it. Like, I was looking at all my shit, and I'm like, man, I don't really need to use any of these first level spells, but if I could combine them and sacrifice, like, 3 or 4 spells to do one big one, like, I'd love to do that. And then I was like, let me just ask Zach if that's even a thing, because I don't know. But that would be amazing if, like, you could choose to do that if it doesn't exist already.
Yeah, so Civ's able to do that through something known as metamagic, which is a sorcerer specific ability.
Yeah.
Which is so yeah, I'll take a look into that.
That's just what inspired me to like be like, huh. Not saying that I want the same thing. That's what made me think of it.
No, right. I just want to let you know what it's coming from.
I think me and her had the same revelation.
Flattery is the highest compliment.
There's always multi-class
imitation.
All right. So, I'll kind of like set the scene a little bit. The courtyard has blood upon the snow. Song reference, if anybody knows that song. Smattered everywhere. The dragon cultists smote upon the floor. Rezmir with this giant, like, caved-in area where this psychic spike was thrusted for. Drowmore Borngrave burned to smithereens. 2 guard Drake puppers also dead. Sad.
Very sad.
Are we
And
sad though?
Splattergood is splattered.
He is spattered goo.
At this point, you also see.
Jeremy.
You see Jeremy kicking Spattergoo's body. I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Jeremy, why don't you make some project out of him?
Let the hate flow through.
He looks horrified at you. Cannibalism?
Yes. He was mean to you.
That doesn't mean I cannibalize them.
Yeah, cannibalism is frowned upon in most civilized societies.
Okay, well,
Also,
it's not
I'll go ahead
cannibalism with
and-
me.
I'll go ahead, Alcar, because combat comes to an end.
Oh yeah. Played. I have a question regarding loot. For
We're gonna treat this as kind of like a pot, because I don't want everybody like just going like, well, I got here first. I've been seeing that a bit more often in the group. I'm gonna kind of put a pin on that because I think that's kind of gross and disgusting. So we're just gonna kind of say what it is all together, so you all kind of have a collective sort of idea. So I'm saying this right now. The Dragonwing cultists, you're not really finding anything of value. You are noticing that they are beefier. So you are definitely running into the stronger of the Cult of the Dragon now, because these are some more like standard foot soldiers of the Cult of the Dragon, if that makes sense. And let me go ahead and pull up. I'm going to start off with Born Grey, then go to Spattergoo, and then go to Rezmir, okay?
Oh, I'm not over here to loot. Alcar just wanted to come over and he'd be like, wow, he died way quicker than I was expecting.
Is
Yeah,
Rezmir
no.
male or female? I thought it was a female.
Female. I keep There's a lot of characters to keep track of, so I'm kind of getting all mixed up myself. Because even characters you guys like haven't even met, like I'm trying to like jumble around. So, one moment, please.
I'm a little sad about these puppies.
Wish we could find a way to tame one. Oh well.
You guys,
Oh.
we've spent way too much time in this hallway. We need to do something about the bodies, clean up the blood, loot what we can, and find somewhere to take a rest.
We're in enemy territory. Finding rest might be difficult.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
perhaps we can don Rezmir's clothes, go in her office, mimic her voice, and just lock ourselves in and rest. But we have to hide these bodies for sure.
I don't know how.
Had them from whom? We pretty much, it looks like we pretty much took out everyone who's here and in charge.
Reminder: there's a lot. There's a lot you haven't seen. That is from one room.
There was like 40 things in the kitchen alone, and they didn't come out. There's the giants. There's a whole castle, Civ. There's bound to be more cultists. If they stumble upon this and see their leader dead, it's going to be a manhunt, and we can't afford that right now.
Can we put them in
that's smart.
Can we put them inside of these barrels? Just stuff the bodies in there, or under the stairs.
If they'll fit.
I also want to make sure that this is clear. The amount of time it's going to take is going to be a hot minute.
I doubt anyone will see us hiding. They might think we're,
We didn't. Nobody saw us go into the corner, and somebody came up to us, and we got into this whole mess.
You guys, at the very least, we need to hide Rezmir's body, because if they think she's still alive and okay, then maybe that will stall them.
I think what we do is crash the. I think primarily we need to crash the ship, the castle.
We are not crashing this fine piece of architecture.
Sorry, correction. We need to halt it. Not keep. We need to make sure it doesn't reach its destination.
Why don't we just evacuate it and use it as our home base?
We can, but really, so first things first, we have to make sure it stops moving.
1 second.
Well, I'm sure there's still people in charge of this castle and flying this thing, so we'll just have to see how they feel about this.
I'm typing this into the main game chat right now, so I'm just taking a sec. Please try to keep just around where you're at. Don't move to any other rooms or anything like that while I'm doing this, please. Goodness.
Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on.
So this is on Dremor Borngray's body. So doesn't have too much in wake of good equipment. I'm moving on to Spattergoo next. Let me make sure. Where are you, Spattergoo? Sorry, this is taking me a sec. You guys killed a lot of things.
Okay.
Did anybody else have a Caesar salad on the Ides of March?
What? No.
No, I did not. But
Unfortunate.
I did
You had the
betray
opportunity.
someone. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, okay. At 2 Brute?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. So
Yeah, I have a
proud.
T-shirt. I have a T-shirt that says that. I'm big on Ides of March merch.
Okay. Yeah, Farblex didn't have anything too good either.
Just waiting for you to see what I said.
I see it.
Sure.
Do we know
Oh
what
my
kind
God.
of gem that is?
Ooh, ooh.
It just says
Can I wear-
gem.
Can I wear the shark head hat?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Like, just let me get through all of them before we necessarily go about like trying to split it. So far, there hasn't. There's obviously it's one gem. So like yeah, but it just says gem.
Good.
Where are you, Rezmir? Rezmir. There we go.
So, Civ,
Yes.
when were you able to do that? Throw fireballs?
Well, turns out I just can. It's news to you and me both, baby.
I'm not going to lie, that was actually very impressive.
Yes, I think
Alcar comes walking up.
I think my eugenics programming is kicking in.
You what?
Alcar walks
no.
up to Quill and Civ with Farblex's stupid fucking shark hat just sitting on his head.
Ooh, I'm into the black dragon mask.
So let's take a look. Keep in mind, this is not any one person necessarily looking at these items. So just making sure that's clear for everybody.
I'd also love to know what the road.
Sorry.
Go for it, Rena.
I was just going to ask if there was a way for me to try to identify if that gem is a specific kind of gem. I know it says whatever, but can we, like...
What are you hoping for? Because that's all the book gives, is that it's a gem.
I'm hoping for a diamond, but Quill is hoping for a different kind of gem. So we're just trying to see if there's a way to determine what it might be for us.
Yeah, if I'm hoping for a diamond, I'll just take it if it isn't.
Roll me a d6.
Okay.
Because it's a gemstone. Yeah, it is a blue spinal gemstone. That is it. It is not a diamond.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. The main thing is its gold value.
Yeah.
So that is the loot. Obviously, we could spend time Also, I'm assuming you lose concentration of your moonbeam, Lyra.
No, keep it up. I'm joking.
Sorry, what did you ask me?
The
Oh.
moonbeam.
Oh no, I don't see any use in keeping it up. Yeah, that's.
But that is the loot. We can go over that later, I would assume, because I would assume you wouldn't want to be doing it out in the open. I'll say a couple of different things, too. This is not everything that is on this floor. Don't operate assuming that you've just killed everything, because you most certainly have not. And you know that because you've seen other things, too, including the 6 ogres on the on top of the
Right.
portcullis areas that are
Battlement.
manning ballistas. You were you just made a lot of noise. Nothing has moved over from there yet. There's also the wyverns. There's that you saw that was within that pen over there. The stone giants seemed a little bit indifferent. You don't know what's in this room, but you did see that that's where they came from, so maybe that's the room that you just cleared out. You know there's a horde of kobolds in there. You don't know what else is in the rest of these. So, I'm just trying to prevent...
I think we need to go see Blagathis right away.
I think we need to find a way to recoup ourselves.
I don't think we can.
I
Time
think-
is not our ally.
I think we make it a vote. I think we make it a vote.
I believe
that?
that democratically a vote is also good.
What's that, Shark Hat? Aha, I agree. The Shark Hat and I vote that we continue on.
Well, the shark hat
Right.
doesn't get a vote, Alcar.
It's one vote. I'm just listening to the Shark Hat. It guides me.
You're
Am I
fucking
wearing
weird,
the
dude.
Shark Hat, or is the Shark Hat wearing me?
You're fucking weird, dude.
I think we should take Rezmir's body and discuss in her chambers if we can.
This is so. You're recuperate. You're voting to recuperate.
Well, I'm voting to have a discussion on it.
So that's a recuperation because I'm saying we need to move right now. We don't.
I'm saying we move right now into a room hidden.
I think we need. So, Alcar and I voted to get moving to Blagathis. Reyna voted to find a way to find a means to recuperate. I'm not sure what exactly are you voting for, Savvy?
Well, I would like to go, in the room to bury ourselves in and with Rezmir's body and try to do a long rest there.
Do we have the time, though?
I do
Yeah.
not think we do.
What are we risking if we sleep?
The rest.
of Blagathis?
Yes, the rest of this castle coming or finding our hiding spot, ambushing us where we're not even fully rested, and basically putting us in an even more disadvantaged situation.
You
We got
guys,
to this one.
why can't we take Rezmir's body, put it in her office, bar the doors? We can use
Yeah.
thaumaturgy to imitate her voice and just
I can
be on the
literally
alert.
become her.
We lock ourselves in, we order people to scour the castle looking for the intruders, and that will be there shortly. We're dealing with something else. And we just take a fucking long rest.
Literally, I can be her.
There's so much unknown. There are so much variables that could go wrong if we just try to wait 8 hours in that
Quill,
office.
if we wander
True,
the
but-
castle and we don't know where we're going, we could find ourselves in 10 times more fights. I'm
We can all-
extremely hurt as it is, and I have almost no energy left for any sort of spell casting. I'm not in any position to find ourselves into another fight. Look around us. We barely got out of that with our lives.
And what
I
happens
think-
if the
I think we're taking up too much time discussing this out in the open. Better to discuss
Yeah, I'm
in
with.
a room,
I've
like I
changed my
said.
mind.
Fine to the room.
Grab
Take
Rezmir's
the ball.
Who
body.
has whiskey?
Sharkat and I have changed our vote. We're going with Reyna and Civ's plan. And
Alka,
Lyra's.
pick up Rezmir's body. I can't carry it. We
Yes,
need to hide
I
that.
can do
Okay.
it. I have the eyeball strength. Either way.
Oh, so I don't get a vote
Wait.
because the DM says.
Wait, what was that? Actually, wait a minute. Hold up, everybody.
Wait, everyone,
Hold up,
hold on.
everyone.
It was just like swaying.
Civ said
dizzy
zero
from all the
things that entire conversation.
blood. It was drying. But
Sis,
it's fine. It was just like very dizzy and kind of like swaying as she's standing, and all she really said was, "The way, who has whiskey?"
I'm sure there's
Has
someone
what?
in Rezmir's room.
Oh, good call. Let's go there.
Did anyone take anything from Born Grey or Spattergoo before we leave this room? Please speak now. or
Yes, I
forever
took
hold
the
your
shark
peace.
hat.
Oh, I assumed we were taking everything and we were gonna just
Yeah, I thought we were
spread
taking
it out later.
everything.
we can split it up
I'm
later.
fine with that.
Okay,
fine with
we
that.
take
Grab-
everything. All right.
I'm just gonna move like Jeremy and the body up ahead. You guys are the ones that are directing this.
Holy shit!
Ah, the
There's
nine
so many
hells.
doors in here.
How's
Uh-huh.
everyone running?
Oh wait, they said
I'm
it was on the
bleeding over
other.
here.
They said it was on the other wall of the
Hey,
giant.
wait,
room, so it's gotta be this one.
Wait, didn't we have a key?
We have a
So
silver
don't we
key.
just need to figure out which door the key fits into?
It has to be this door because the giant said it was on the other side of the wall.
Do you wiggle the handle at all, Lyra?
I'm gonna wiggle it if everyone remembers
It
that.
opens
Yeah.
because there's this one is not the one locked. It's not the. It is not the one that the key goes to. You're also assuming that
Yeah.
that's going to a room.
Does this look like it could be Rezmir's room? Didn't they say it was on the other side of that wall?
I don't know. You're standing in the doorway. We can't see past you. You're like 6
All
foot
right,
8.
look inside. Look inside.
It looks like a bedroom.
With a
Checking
giant.
it.
Big bed. I call dibs. He flops into the bed.
Jeremy, me has got people here.
Oh, that's nice. I wonder what the feather count is on this mattress.
You
All
sure
right,
are
so-
before I can close the door.
As everybody is like moving around and such like that, beneath Lyra, Reyna, and Quill, you feel underneath your feet, like literally the rug gets pulled from under you as the rug animates into a rug of smothering. We're going into
Oh
initiative.
my god.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm so angry.
God damn it.
I'm so
So does that mean it's just-
angry.
I'm hallucinating. Tell me, I'm hallucinating.
Everybody roll me initiative.
Oh my god, that's
Just
so funny.
light this fucking
it.
thing on fire and let's be done with
I
this
love
bullshit.
I just love it so
Yeah, let's just blow up the whole fucking castle.
much.
I'm done.
The rug
Also,
of
I rolled a
smother.
1.
Don't worry, it's fine. Everybody's still going before the rug, so this might just be literally a rug beating time.
We're just all beating on the rug and it's
Alright, go
just
for it.
flying everywhere.
All right.
We're all coughing. That's where most of our damage comes from.
I don't know how to select a rug. Oh, it's this thing. Perfect.
Okay, that's a hit. Take that damage. This does not require music. Okay, is that your turn, Lyra?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Jeremy, 2 longbows. Okay, that's 2 hits. Just 2
This
hits.
is so funny. This is my favorite monster thus far.
Okay,
I love it.
Reyna, you're up.
Let's see. Okay. Well.
That's a hit.
Wow. I'm shocked.
It's a fucking rug.
I mean, My luck today. I'd miss
It's
a
a-
fucking rug.
right now, it's a fucking rug. Quill, you're up. That's a hit. That's a kill. The rug is destroyed. Well done.
Alcar never got off the bed the entire time. He's just laying there.
Same.
Literally,
Same. Siv's also there with him.
these three girls just got up and immediately these three girls just immediately like ripped it to shreds.
Okay.
Alka, get over here. I was nuzzling up.
Alcar's just watching them beat the rug, like just dust is flying everywhere.
And Siv is rifling through Alkar's belongings looking for whiskey.
There is no whiskey, but there is a copy of all 3 volumes of Tusk Love.
You didn't even hear me say anything for the description of the fucking room. Shut up.
Do we think this is actually her room, or is this a decoy?
One
Definitely
second.
not her room. I don't
What?
think.
Does anyone remember the conversation with the
Holy crap! Shut the fuck up, everybody.
fuck?
I've literally, right? Said I'm gonna give you the room description, and then everybody starts talking over me. Holy shit!
I didn't hear that. My bad.
Hey, a large rug. Well, no longer. A large rug covers this icy floor just inside this 10-foot high room, which is lit by a brazier of hot coals. A large bed rests in the corner, a desk in another. Resting on top of the desk is a handsome iron-banded chest secured with a sturdy padlock. You notice that there is an area to the side set to be 2 feeding kennels, probably for the guard drakes.
This is for the
Oh,
guard
actually, wait a
drakes?
minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute. No, the chest is not there. You killed her. Never mind.
Um,
You noticed that there was a spot where the chest used to be.
So
I'm
it was
confused.
room.
How does killing her affect whether there's a chest there or not?
Do you want me to
When
just
we-
say it?
Yes,
Is
please.
is it magic?
Yes, it's a magic chest that is tied to specifically her dying. It has been teleported to a different location.
Lame.
We were too slow.
Maybe we'll encounter it somewhere else in the castle.
God.
So it's her room. Yay!
meanwhile, Siv and Alkar are just napping in bed.
Literally,
So, are you attempting a short rest or a long rest?
we
Sure.
are
Gonna have to be a long rest.
Yeah.
You're wanting to do a long rest.
Well,
Is that advisable?
let's set up the best possible situation in case this goes awry. We need
All of the furniture in front of the door.
yeah, block the door for sure.
Quill would like to take out the immovable rod and hold it against and click it so it's
Ooh.
barring the door.
Make it go from one side of the room to the other.
It's not.
It's not an extendable rod. It's
Yeah,
one size.
okay.
It's just immovable.
Can we
I
move
tried.
the bookshelf in front of the door and then put the rod in front of that so it can't be pushed out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And
not gonna make any rolls. Be done with it.
okay. And then,
And then
maybe we can like mimic her voice if someone tries to come for her because we have her body so nobody knows that she's dead.
Well,
And
you also have to
we
keep in
need
mind
to-
somebody has to actively be doing that and not resting in order to do that.
Okay.
I mean, meat only.
Well, you're an elf. You don't need as long, right? You only need half
Yeah.
the time?
4 hours.
So
We can also take watches.
that would mean taking a longer rest, like more than 8 hours to get everyone to 8 full health.
Well, I'm 28 out of 50 hit points with 1 spell slot left, so I absolutely need to fucking sleep the full long rest. If you want to
I'm-
be at all useful. And not
I'm 39 out of 51. Yeah, I'm 39. Not too
Wow.
bad, but still, I have no
Question.
like spell slots.
Question: can one person not take a long rest if they want to, and they just like keep
Technically,
guard? So Thorn,
technically.
you were saying that Quill doesn't need a long rest. could you just do your short rest and then?
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm at
Keep
16 out of 37.
So you would benefit.
Yeah.
Yes, I could benefit from a short rest.
So why don't you and Alcar take turns keeping watch?
Yeah.
While the rest of us take a long
I can
rest.
I can also help keeping watch and just take a short rest. I'm cool with that.
You have
And
enough
then
spell
I'll
slots,
only need
Civ?
4 hours.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna have any spell slots.
Well,
Then I would take a long rest.
How about Civ takes a short rest? I take a long rest since I only need 4 hours, and that's basically a short rest. And then Quill takes the other short rest.
What?
I think
It's
that
not
you
like
said
we have
that
to
it
divide and
needs-
conquer.
Yeah.
We only really need
I'm just
2
worried-
people to take a short rest. It's 4 hours. If if the rest of
Or-
us are taking 8 hours, then there's only 2 people that need to take short rests.
I feel like Zach sounds really shocked. I feel like Zach sounds really shocked that we're gonna take a long rest. And he's gonna do
like,
something
"You
horrible.
can't do it."
I'm scared.
You do you, boo.
I'm scared.
You do you, boo.
I mean, I'm
up.
willing
I hate
to
you.
chant.
And I don't.
We're gonna
I
die
think we only
here.
need 2 people in total to like. So meets is 4 hours, and then Quill's would be what, another 4, or whatever they use.
I mean, if we're all staying here and no one is okay with taking a short rest and venturing forth, then yeah, let's do it. We shall all die in this room together.
Hey, Lyra,
I'm with you to the end.
Lyra, can you like ritually cast Augury again to see if there's what it says about taking a long rest here?
That's a good idea, actually.
Honey, I have no
That is.
spell slots to do.
You can't use it ritually.
You want to take the 10 minutes?
You want me to take
Yeah.
10 minutes?
Yes.
Are the
Yes.
doors barred? Alright, fine.
Yes, I barred them myself.
You did not get your booty off the bed.
I don't know what you were suggesting, woman.
While
I
we're
have
doing
nothing. It's not
Well,
useful.
here you go. We would like to know if we are gonna die. If we sleep.
Wheel and woe. And I need somebody to roll me a D100 since you are taking 10 minutes to do that.
So,
You hear a knock at the door.
is this all you right now?
Reyna's gonna use thaumaturgy to mimic the sound of Rezmir's voice.
Okay. Performance at advantage.
Okay, performance. Can I give myself guidance?
No, because you're using thaumaturgy.
Okay. Shift click.
Shift and click.
Oh, thank God. That's
Okay.
decent. Okay. What did she sound like again, Zach?
Bit raspy. You insolent. Like that.
Okay. Yes, what is it?
And you hear a very refined voice on the other side say, I ask that you allow me to come in. I already know that she's dead, but I wish to speak.
Oh. Have we heard this voice before?
No.
Have I heard this voice before?
No.
Okay.
Have we questioned this voice before?
No.
Okay, none of you have heard the voice. Stop being dumb.
I just meant, like, can we question them?
Well,
Are you
Okay.
alone?
she knows what.
Just all you hear is like you hear like an exasperated sigh, like of them.
Disarm yourself before you come in.
He just like
How will we
curses
know if
about
he's
it.
disarmed himself?
I
As
want
you
to
say
hear that.
so as you say that, Lyra, he goes, well, if you were going to be committed to the bit, I would have just kept the same person speaking. I have no weapons.
It was either you or
I am
someone else.
alone.
Getting up to open the door.
Quill's gonna help move things out of the way.
Are we? Should we?
Well,
I mean, we
Let's
may
shoot
as
it
well
anyways.
say no's.
Is there like a pause though? Like almost like a moment where you're all like, oh, "Crap, do we open the door?" Is there
I
like
think
a
we're just
pause,
like we're at like our like ends wit, and we're just like fuck it.
or do you just immediately open the door?
I would pause.
Okay. Because if there's a pause, all he would say is, "I'll put it to you this way: results for you will be far better if you open the door."
Ah, so you you are what was the wheel. Let's open the door.
and oh,
Oh God.
And
Oh God,
as
he's
the door
bald!
opens up,
Scary.
I'm sorry. Oh God, he's bald.
Yeah, scary.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a picture of what this guy looks like as he steps forward. Let me go ahead and put this in the imagery. No need for you to feel any amount of alarm. And yes, Quill, like he does kind of tower over you.
So like, are you
Wait a
actually-
second.
Wait a second, is your name Blagathus by any chance?
No, it isn't.
Are you the enemy of my enemy?
Now, let me introduce myself. My name is Rothmadar. And you notice upon his skull, like the forehead, he has some interesting markings.
and
Sorry, I'm sure it's a pleasure to meet you and all that, but can you close the door behind you, please?
Oh, yes, it's a draft, isn't it?
Thank you. You were saying.
I couldn't help but hear of your little fiasco that you all had earlier.
Yeah.
You were, if
What did you
anything, I
do?
must say, you definitely live up to your reputation. All of you.
Annoying, gets in your way, meddling kids.
I think fiasco's a bit harsh. I would myself call it a resounding success.
Well, considering all of you are alive, for now, yes.
Well, what can we do for you?
It's just... I would like to discuss why are you here? Because you were allowed in. That in of itself is a feat that I must know.
Cal's is a traitor.
Oh, and the rook moves to e5. He says to himself,
The what?
Was being honest gonna get us survive?
Hey, hang on, I want to know more about this rook. Are we talking about the giant bird?
Oh, shut up!
Okay.
Shit.
and he goes, yes, I would prefer it if you all took things maybe a little bit more seriously. I don't suffer fools.
Ziv would sit up at this point and like primly arrange her attire and then
I-
look at the Thayan in the eye and she says, "We are listening."
Now, as you probably have picked up by now, based off of the fact you've ran into some of my associates, I am from Thay.
Yeah, the bald and the tattoo gave it away.
Yes, we have a bit of a MO, if you will.
Common theme, aesthetic, general sense.
Correct. Now, right now, from what I can see, it's a little bit of an impasse. I could kill you all right now, if I wish, and then move on with my merry day and allow things to transpire. You all are vulnerable enough. Tapped. I can sense it. However, I believe that we can benefit one another.
Oh,
And goes,
and how?
you are not. I could allow you to rest here if you pledge one thing.
And what might that thing be?
You stay off of this floor and leave. You go upstairs, deal with whatever. But your investigations down here are at an end.
Well, we did successfully execute what we did come here to do.
Yes, but there is a little bit more. If you still have Blagathis and the dragon. And Blagathis right now is not going to be too easy to convince. But who knows? Perhaps you can. Or perhaps you won't.
Do you have any suggestions for us as to appeal to
Oh
her?
no, I don't give a fucking shit if you are successful. I just want to make sure my operations within my office are not disturbed. Capiche?
You don't get in your way, and you don't get in ours. Sounds like a fair deal to me.
Wait, I want to say something. What if we need to leave? Can we come back downstairs and leave?
Oh, that won't be a problem by the time that you need to come back down.
So you're saying you're gonna kill us?
No.
Mm-hmm. Or that
So
we
what
don't-
you're saying is that we just do what we need to do here, go upstairs, and by then you'll be done and we can just leave back this way and everything works out for everybody.
Oh, we'll just have to climb up the side of the castle.
Or the castle we won't need to go to the main floor to get
So,
up.
I'm not here to help you with your job. I'm
Fair.
here to strike a deal, make sure that what I'm doing is not disturbed. Because let me be clear. And he steps forward a little. Even at your full strength, I'm more than a match for you all.
So I just want to address the elephant in the room. How do we know we can trust you to keep your end of the bargain?
We don't. But what choice do we have?
And he goes, well, I could just kill you now and make you all my little puppets, if you wish.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
I've been looking
need
for
to
thralls.
discuss.
Strings are not a good look for me.
You guys, I realize
So-
I am also pulling strings most of the time.
So, no one will interrupt your sleep. You will immediately go up the stairs to that that level of the castle, and I shall not see you again. Are we clear?
Crystal,
I think it's a good deal.
Understood.
ladies,
I said understood.
not just you.
Oh, sorry.
There's two other ladies not speaking.
Yes, understood. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Like Civ said, you don't get in our way, we won't get in yours.
Wonderful. Well, enjoy your nap.
The little door
Okay.
opening.
Can we rebar this thing?
Yes.
Bookcase and bars, please.
Yes, we certainly can.
Oh, great. Now we have to contend with an all-powerful Thayan wizard.
Here's what it is. Alright.
And the wheel and woe of our rest.
At least we know what we're in for in this castle.
Well, let's ask the wizard, Quill. What sense did you get from this? What was his name?
Rathman?
Rothmadar.
Rathmadar.
Ragabudabar?
Rathmadar.
Gabba gabba gooba
We are
Very
we are in fact just as much as unknown as we are before, because if we are to honor the deal, we are to not return to it. We are not to see him again. So it means we don't have to fight him, but it also means we still have no idea what else the castle entails.
Rad. My question was more along the lines of, what sort of power did you sense from him?
Oh, he could
Did
absolutely
he
destroy all.
just completely destroy us? Rad. Got it.
And chances are, if we take this rest, there's a very good chance he'll have prepared to, he'll have preparations in case we do try to go back and go again back on our deal. So
At this
Good
moment, I
night.
think we should not
She
worry
falls
about him.
asleep.
Lyra's gonna put the bookcase, if it wasn't already there, back in front of the door. Put the bar in its way, and then sleep.
move on. Quill
Alcar's already passed out.
Yeah.
Quill would like to do some identifications. Well, first she's going to cast up, just in case.
Well, are you first wanting to go for long rest though? Like, are you long resting or are you not long resting?
I
Yeah, I
would
thought you
like a
were
long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Because you don't get to do a bunch of stuff and long rest. I'm not. Well, you guys are exhausted. You're needing to put all your energy into that if you are long resting.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Quill was gonna short rest, but that's up to her.
Did I,
Well,
guys?
Well,
You
what
know,
is
just
it
take
you
a long
wanted to
rest.
do?
I wanted to identify some of the items we got.
I don't think that that's a priority, Quill, if I'm honest. We have it on our person. We
Yeah.
could always look at it later.
Yeah, we were gonna
Okay.
worry about that later.
somebody just take note of the items.
Yeah. They're somewhere in the chat.
I'll write them down.
I wonder if we can copy paste.
So it's technically everybody going through the process of technically achieving a long rest. Alcar, I know it's 4 hours for you, but is everybody doing a long rest?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a D100, and everybody don't do long rests yet, but wait for the results of that D100.
We should have kept moving.
Now you say that.
We're gonna die.
I think I just
Okay.
got Alexa.
Yeah, she's mine.
Murder!
Okay. Everybody get the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
You made the right decision with Roth Madar.
Oh, cool.
Sweet. I like having my head on my shoulders.
Ah,
I'm just gonna do this before I forget.
Yep.
Those doing mage armor, do mage armor.
I'm going to take a quick opportunity to change out some of my spells.
Yeah.
Yep, those of you who have the opportunity to do that, go ahead and do that.
Alright, we don't know what's on the other side of the wall.
Right. Now, if we do encounter this Blagathus, Alka, you're gonna take point. Just might be better coming from a fellow giant friend, and, well, I could always speak to you mentally and let you know what to say if you're in trouble.
That's assuming Blagathus is a giant.
Yes.
If
We
he's
also-
not, maybe you should take point.
Very well. I shall lead the fray.
Wait.
She said she's
Wait. There might be an ambush.
Here's out.
Doesn't see anything. I'm also
Well,
gonna
Will, you
visit.
should definitely go first.
I'm going to send Oswick. Oh, with that. So, just to clarify, do you mean like the main floor we came from? Before we open that door, do you mean the main floor we came from?
Please don't go
Yeah, the
far
stairs
when we're
going
changing our
up.
spells.
Well, the stairs.
stairs
Yeah,
going up.
yeah, that's right. They are still changing their spells, so
Yeah.
like maybe.
Oh, yes.
Calm the fuck down, you bitches.
No.
I do feel much better.
A long rest does feel good in the body.
I feel great.
Yes, I wonder what was the thread count on those bed sheets, which is divine.
Red count, they were furs.
Right. The fur count.
No, I slept on the floor.
Where you belong. Just kidding.
Quotes looks at it and said, like, the fuck? I didn't even make a comment to deserve that this time.
Sorry, Quill, I couldn't help myself. Bad Sphera, bad.
Listen, I'm trying to, like... I understand that maybe I tend to get a little too catty with you. I'm trying to reel that back and improve myself.
I'm sorry, that's just how us Yonti purebloods alike with each other. Sometimes us best friends play a game in which only one survives.
I thought you grew up in Baldur's Gate amongst humans.
Why are we dying in that scenario?
Well, that's how we test our friendship.
So, what's it like having no friends if you survive this?
Well, that's when you know you are socially very popular.
Ah.
Reyna seems to be having a very heated prayer with Talos.
I mean, that's how all prayers with Talos seem to go.
Is she throwing hands? I can't tell.
Say, Quail, how's that, ring finger of yours doing?
How is my ring finger doing?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Oh, the finger is slightly decayed.
Oh.
Oh fuck. What's
Oh, you
happening,
want me-
Quail?
Anytime you want me to cut that thing off, just say the word.
Do any of you have remove kiss, by chance?
Oh yeah, I carry that
What?
around with me in my asshole.
I was speaking to Reyna and Lyra.
Well. What am I... What kind of...
I was asking if either of you had a remove curse prepared.
For what? I mean, we're
From the
preparing right
ring.
now. I have Dispel.
Try that.
I would have to use it. Do I want to use it?
I just show him my decayed finger in the ring.
Ew. Oh, put that thing away.
I can just make you blind so you don't see it, Civ.
No, don't do that.
I wonder if feign death would prevent your finger from dying.
I don't think that's how the spell works.
Yeah, that doesn't sound about right to me.
I was just thinking outside the box.
Of course, I'm not an expert in the arcane. Maybe it will work. Give it a try.
If I reduce the size of you, would you get small enough for it to fall off?
The ring would also get smaller.
Damn it.
Are you going to try dispel magic, or should we just proceed?
Well, we're still waiting to see Reyna.
I mean,
I love creative problem
Well,
solving.
let's be quiet. What was that, Reyna?
I have it, but it's not prepared. I already moved forward when I finished my spell, so I feel like it would be cheesy to try to change it now.
Yeah,
Correct.
I already kind of chose mine too.
All right. So, if you're all ready to get a move on,
Okay. We should probably not go through the south doors until we are sure that you can't go upstairs the other ways.
They said to not go any other way and to just go upstairs. I do not want to die. I'm thinking we go this way.
Okay. Hopefully she's not there. We don't immediately die.
Yes,
I think
after
that
you.
They were in a room, so.
Yes, I'm right behind you. Don't worry, Quill, I'm right behind you.
No, you're
all
not.
right. So the bodies are still strewn about and such. Obviously, I grouped them together just because OCD, but
I'm just imagining that's Rothman thought Mandara's doing. He's just like, well, we can't have this. Yes.
He's just gonna raise him for his army anyway.
All right. So you all go up the stairs.
Yeah.
All right. One sec while I snag y'all. This castle is slightly confusing, so give me like a couple of seconds. So just
One, two.
got up.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of pieces moving on. Okay, so as you go up the icy steps, I'm gonna group you all together. Okay. Like, you all ascend, going up to the castle upper. Jeremy is with you, but again, like I'm not gonna have him necessarily there. So as you go up, up, up. Let me know when you're all on the screen.
Zach, is there anything like supposed to be loaded in here? I just want to make sure it's actually empty and not my map fucking
Correct.
up. Okay.
Correct. Is it white and
Yeah,
all
there's
that?
like texture to the floor. I just didn't know.
Okay, that's the yeah.
Okay.
Then
Thank you.
Yep.
Can I send Oswick out ahead just to like do some scouting? Sneaking.
Roll me stealth with Oswick.
Okay, Oswick, where are you? Do. There you are, my beautiful lizard boy. Wait.
Right there.
Go forward, Oswick! Tortuga! North ogres. I don't see anything on the south end so far.
And how far is Oswick able to be from you again? About a mile or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
But still, just in case I'm keeping close to the wall. Oh, there's a little tunnel here. I'll investigate that after.
Oh, ogres to the north.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm going around full circle.
Tunnel to the south. But
East.
otherwise all
Ish.
clear.
East. It's basically we're in the middle of a circle.
Mhm.
Yep, on the northwest part of the circle, the ogres. There's a bunch of closed doors which I haven't gone into. I'm gonna have Osvic go through the tunnel, and then after that, I'll dispel him. Oh, this is a winding tunnel.
And then when I say stop, stop.
Did you say it was actual like
I,
stop or?
I
Oh.
said when I say stop, stop. Okay. Second. So, let me.
I will just
This seems to be a stone wall of sorts to you.
Okay, you could go from ceiling to floor.
Yes. It's
Okay.
a wall.
Can also just take a moment to investigate the wall,
Sure.
just in case there's like a hidden something.
You're not able to identify anything.
Okay, fair enough. I will dispel Oswick.
Okay.
Return back to me. So in the northwest part of this circle, around this way-ish, there was a group of ogres. I saw 3. Didn't see much. Didn't notice there was anything else. Bunch of closed doors. Did not see what was inside the doors, unfortunately.
Uh-oh, do you think Blagathis is an ogre?
I mean, ogres are a type of giant, aren't they? Or at least a distant relative.
Distant relative. I wouldn't call a giant an ogre if I were you.
No, I wouldn't. So, what do we do? Do we go face the giant, face the ogres? Try to sneak around south to the other doorways? Remember, I think maybe we should deal with the ogres now. In case we face something else in another area.
But we also might not fight something else in another area, and then we wasted a bunch of time and energy dealing with those ogres.
Yes, I think I've heard about no fighting for a while. Let's try to stay clear of the ogres for now. Double back only if you plan to.
I agree, and that's coming from me. I always want to fight. I don't want to fight anymore today.
Pat.
Didn't we want to find Blagathus?
Yes.
Shouldn't
That's
that
the
still
idea.
be our top priority?
Absolutely.
So, yes, I would say avoiding ogres is the right call.
Well then, Terry ho.
Which way? South?
Who's Terry?
Tarrington,
The elven term. She uses the elven term for it.
Oh.
Alright. We go south, I guess. Oh, it's on you, that's why you were missing.
There's a door.
It's multiple doors, like I said.
Shit.
Why are there so many doors in this castle?
I
Can they be
couldn't
labeled
possibly-
something?
Yeah, I know, there's too many fucking doors. Couldn't you have Alswick scouted inside those?
They're closed.
I could have. But yeah, they're closed, and I don't. Osric is not the best at opening doors.
Can he go
That
under
one over
them?
there looks open.
I could. Actually, could. Just shh.
Okay. Everyone.
Osric is gonna resummon Osric and have him, like, scooch under a door.
Okay. One sec. I'll move him under.
Oh, crap, I forgot to get his line of sight.
So
Can you bring
as
it
you go,
back for a second? Okay, go on, move him.
okay, so as you scooch under the door, let me pull up this real quick. These rooms are set aside, and these seem to be now keep in mind, massive. These beds are massive. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, they seem to be guest chambers of sorts.
For giants.
Let me move back out.
Mhm.
And then poof.
I assume that something similar in each room, but just in case, I'm gonna. Same thing,
Yep.
all three rooms. Same, just nothing, just big beds.
Yep.
Okay, these rooms are clear.
Okay, poof.
Poof. They're just guest chambers.
Well, that's quite handy, Quail.
I have a way.
So, what about that door over there? He points over here.
Oh shit. Move him out again.
Stealth roll.
Sorry?
Give me another stealth roll. You're
Yep,
moving him
sure.
so many different places. I'm
Yeah, that's
not
fair.
wanting it. Okay, cool. So, and I'm gonna give a description with it.
Oh, sorry.
You do not get it.
No, I got it. I got him. I got him.
Okay, cool. So let me read the description for this. You see 20 kobolds that are in here. Basically a bunch of bedding and furs all along the floor, and they're all trying to just get some sleep.
I'll just fight a cold and just immediately just inch back out. Kobolds! So many kobolds!
Oh, I hate those little bastards. Why can't they all just die or go away or something? Except for Clip and Nope. Hey, how do you think they're doing, by the way?
Stealing toes. Let's keep going.
Stealing toes. Yeah, that sounds like them, all right.
Mhm.
Good old
I mean, you
Pippin.
left them with
Withers.
Richard.
Richard,
No, Withers. You're right, Withers. I keep getting the horse's name mixed
Looking
up.
back, that might have
Wait a
been a
second.
mistake leaving those three together.
Wait a second, Quail. What were the kobolds doing?
trying to sleep. I would not let them sleep.
Yeah, let them sleep, I say.
You say, if you don't want to face the ogres, we shouldn't face the kobolds either.
Right. So we are not killing them in their sleep. Gotcha.
We're likely going to wake them up if we try to kill. There were literally like 20 of them.
No, all it takes is one to scream, and then it's over.
So I had a thought. I know
What is your thought?
initially I said avoid the ogres, but do we think maybe the ogres are like the bodyguards of Lagathis? Like, could they be guarding where she is, or somebody else important?
Actually,
Well, if anybody could be bullshitted in this castle, it's probably the ogres.
Yes, they're not very smart, are they?
Not really, no.
they're going to see the ogres.
I don't know. I'm just thinking
I don't
out
know.
loud. But like, why have ogres when you have giants and
They were manning the
cultists?
ballistas.
Did you see what the ogres were doing?
Wait, let Reyna finish her thought.
I'm just saying, there's a big wide array of creatures here. Like, why ogres?
Well, ogres is strong, but not exactly the brightest, so they can easily be fooled or bribed.
Right. And they like
And-
fighting, don't they?
As far as I recall, yes. But like I said, they're not like they can be technically reasoned with. It's just not exactly easy to reason with them. Usually, you have to bully or successfully bribe them.
Maybe we could
Yes.
bribe them into telling us where Blagathis is if they're that stupid?
If we have something that they want,
Do they
Well,
like
there was
money?
that gem that we found.
Ooh,
I don't
shiny.
think monetary value is what they desire. I think it's something more.
What about our
Neat.
warhorse that we own?
What?
The what?
We do own an warhorse.
Oh, don't
You don't
we?
have it with you
Yeah,
right
we
now.
know.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
not
but
like
I
we
could-
could just carry that around in our inventory.
You guys, let me speak. I could, you just say, hey, if you want a warhorse for dinner, we'll go get it for you. You just show it around.
So
Just a
basically-
clubbing tool.
So basically, just lie to them.
Well, I wasn't saying lie, but we could just kill them to prevent. Give it away.
So, what would be the point of trying to like barter with them?
It's called bribing. And then,
Bribing with something we don't have.
obviously, we don't have it now, but, bring the ogres with us, maybe, or back.
Right. So what I'm getting from all of this is that y'all really want to go see those ogres.
I don't know. I just think if we're going to get any information, we should kind of pinpoint ourselves toward things that are stupid and bribable.
Do you
Honestly,
think-
I'm with you there. I'm with
Yeah,
you
like
there.
shiny
Ogres
shit.
are notoriously.
I just think if we keep wandering around aimlessly, we're probably bound to get ourselves into more trouble than if we just go confront the ogres.
That is a good point.
Agreed.
Yes.
Yeah, and also, from my knowledge, correctly, they're most likely to like meat.
Well,
Okay, so they don't like shiny things.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Wait. I did, suggest trying to skin the things downstairs. Did I get any meat from that? Or just skin? Did anything happen with that?
So, okay. So you guys moved very quickly, so I'm gonna say no, you didn't get to skin anything, because, like, remember, you had to quickly move to get out of there, because you didn't want to spend a lot of time out in the open courtyard where you just slaughtered a bunch of things.
Fair. I said it in the chat because you were like, hold on.
No, right, but then you all made that executive decision, so.
Yeah. Forgot about it.
Mm-hmm.
I have PTSD now from taking too long, okay?
No, that's a fair. I do too.
Does
I think
anybody
we-
have meat on them?
Nope.
Let me look at my bag.
As you say that, I'm just imagining Oswick just like,
Nope.
You remember that time? You remember that time Milavoji and Father Lucian and a whole church full of people died because we didn't open a door in 5 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
Good times. Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Does 10 days worth of rations have meat?
Probably.
I don't. Have you seen how big an ogre is? I don't think you have enough for them.
Well, I am a furbog. I would carry larger sums of rations.
Well, we can go and ask them if it would be sufficient.
I did collect a water vial from the Fields of the Dead. Maybe we can convince them that it's something special.
Ooh, I have lots of
Ah,
random things they might like. I have imp blood. I have grey ooze.
Yes,
I
let's
will
give them
say-
water.
Tick.
Grey ooze.
Tick.
Would that be
John.
called
Alright.
ooze?
Let's
Okay,
go.
we need to move.
We'll
We
figure
just
Okay,
out.
let's go.
like sitting there.
Where are they? This way?
They were north. They were north of here.
All right. We'll just ask them.
And
what
then-
they
Let
want.
me and
Go ahead.
Ray-
You will be able to move here, and so you can get a full look at everything, and then I'll give you kind of a description of what you see with
Things they
them.
like to be flirted with.
No,
Holy fuck!
probably not.
As you step forward, you notice that these ogres are all together, and don't get me wrong, they still look ramshackle, like, you know, very like haphazardly together, but they're seemingly training. Tall, slender towers and walls of ice enclose this windswept courtyard. You notice that there are targets on, and I'm actually gonna put a couple lights so you guys see just how many ogres there are. So zoom out a little bit if you want to take a look. Against the wall, they're throwing javelins and they're training. They're like there's like targets against it and such, and they're
Holy
like.
shit.
One of them looks over. Stay with this.
Hi, cutie.
It just stares
Alcar
at
is
you,
going to
and you
speak
see a big
giant
old
to the
string.
ogre.
You see a big
We're
old
looking
string
for
of drool.
Plagathus.
Drew.
Let
I
us speak.
knew you would drool over me.
God. So you say. So what do you say though, Alcar? Alcar?
I think he's lagging because he keeps talking over people.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's intentional.
I said, we're looking for Blagathus.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
He'll come back. Hopefully, it'll fix it. But we'll give it a sec.
He said, we're looking for Blagathus. Is
No, I caught that.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I want to wait till he gets back so I can continue the conversation.
Okay.
I also wasn't sure if he was actually asking them or us.
Oh.
No, he
he's
said
asking
I
them.
speak in giant to
Oh,
the
I didn't hear
ogre.
that part. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah, I heard that. Because here's the thing. You guys did disguise yourselves and such, and did have yourselves in the cultist robe still.
Yep.
Yes.
And to the ogre, you guys do look like that.
Oh, yeah.
Is this good?
Yes, can you hear us?
Yeah, Discord's been naughty all day.
No worries.
Naughty.
Upon asking for it, he says, "But Blagathus in tower." He still sounds like, you know, lower intelligence for sure, but he's actually intelligible in giant.
Find out which one.
Thank you very much. I'll be sure to tell him you did a good job.
Just take to Blagathus, he says as he steps forward, and another one steps with him.
An escort. How gentlemanly of you.
In giant,
Alcar says, yeah, thanks. It'll be much easier to get there with someone showing the way.
Follow. And I'm just gonna move Civ with them, just so I have all three, just until Civ gets back.
Oh, I forgot that. So you walked away.
I didn't even know Sev was gone.
I saw the message in the
He
chat.
said he had to get the door. Yeah.
Yep.
Chat, is this actually happening?
Alka,
Sorry about that.
Yes?
do we think
No worries.
this is a
Ooh,
trap?
I've got an ogre honor guard.
Yeah,
Yep, they're leading you to there.
Do I think this
As
is...
always.
it could be.
I hope it's not.
They're not smart enough to lead us into a trap.
I don't think I am trusting that.
They're quite fast. My poor legs.
No.
Excuse me.
Whoa! Quill just as soon as Reyna says that, Quill's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. That's how you have to rush to keep up."
You're like sprinting, and we're just like doing a brisk walk.
Oh yeah. Quill
All right.
at some point just like says "fuck it" and just grabs onto Alcar's leg and just goes along for the ride.
Alcar
So-
doesn't even really seem to notice the extra weight.
We
Hello?
Hello.
hear
Hello.
you.
Oh, okay.
So,
There was a
but-
period of silence, and I thought I might be disconnecting again.
The ogres stepped aside and gestured to the big door and says, "Step inside."
In Giant, he thanks them and lets them know he's going to tell Blagathus they did a good job.
Upstairs.
Lyra will say in Giant, thanks, cuties.
No. Much obliged.
Thank you. Oh, I
Why,
closed the door.
cutie?
Oh.
Also, stop moving. Cool. There you go.
No,
do you want Oswick to like be unsummoned, dude?
Yes, please.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Like,
This is a
just tell me, hey, unsummoning. So as you
Okay.
step in to this, so let me go ahead and give a small little description of the room and all that. This is an ice tower of sorts. On the ground floor, you see, the walls of this room are sculpted by icy murals depicting. Oh, actually, wait, no, that's the other floor in a second. 4 ogres seem to be down below. They are kind of adorned in golden-looking kind of armor, as they're all around this table. One of them has this weird kind of wooden barrier thing that is like pretty much like obscuring what's like on his side of the table. And there's these giant pieces of paper that's around all of them. And you hear one of the ogres says, "Okay, 2 hit roll for this." And you see one of them roll a giant die that's been carved out of bone.
Are they playing D&D?
Yeah.
The abridged version.
That's a miss. Dang it, I'm really so bad.
It's the
Same,
hooked
big
on
guy,
phonics
same.
version.
I wonder what their
all right.
characters are.
You want me to ask?
Yeah.
No, we
No.
need to go. We need to go.
I could just say it.
Yes.
Yeah.
One ogre is playing a halfling. One of them is playing a beautiful elven woman, but it's also the ugliest guy ogre at the table. and
I love it.
and the third one is playing a very original character of a human soldier fighter.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Daring
Wow.
today,
Which
aren't
one's
we,
the
sir?
DM?
This one. And you just see him already face palming.
That's funny. Can
Does the
I
elven woman have
seduce
big
the
boobies?
door?
It's so cartoonishly bad, but yes. Like,
I knew it.
in terms of on the character sheet. But go ahead and move over to here, and I'll move you over
In terms of on the
to.
character sheet. But anyway, moving on.
Wha-
Go ahead and just move yourselves together.
Oh my god.
Okay, stop moving inside of each other, please.
Oh, I thought you said move them together, as
Oh,
in
boy.
like put them all together and you'll
no.
move us all at the same time.
When has that ever meant that?
I don't know.
We always get yelled at
Never.
when we do that. What do you mean?
Whoa. I see nothing.
No worries, you don't see anything. You're in limbo. It's okay to be in limbo.
I don't know how to do
You're in
limbo.
per-
I would fall.
Well,
No.
okay. All right.
I don't-
And as you all step up, there is a ogre that stops you.
Oh.
But you also see something else. I'll go ahead and give a full description of this room. Don't move around yet. The walls of this room are sculpted with icy murals depicting cloud giants riding giant birds. An enormous bed with a headboard of ice sculpted to resemble clouds dominates the room. Bear furs are heaped upon the bed, and 2 large wooden chests rests at the bed's foot. A blue-skinned giant sits on the floor with his legs crossed, with 2 ogres comb his actually, so not 2, 1. One ogre is currently combing his snowy white hair. The giant's hulking morning star leans against the bed within his arm's reach. And
he is revealed as so. Let me go ahead and
Oh.
grab a
Oh.
picture. Let me see if I can get a picture of him so you guys all kind of get an idea. Like, this is the full body. And he goes, "Who are you all?"
Alcar says in giant, "We're cock."
He, like, shakes his head and he says, "Do your compatriots all speak giant?" And this is in giant, mind you.
He points at Lyra and says, "I know for sure she does, but I don't think any of the others do."
His voice changes. It's equally as eloquent in common. Then shall we continue this conversation in a language we all can understand?
Oh yeah, sure. I didn't want to inconvenience you, but if you don't mind.
And he is sitting crisscrossed, like kind of like on the floor, and he gestures just like in front of him, and he says, "All of you, please sit with me."
Oh, thank you for your hospitality, sir.
Indeed. Ice castle
Yes,
you've got here.
Most generous of you, good lord.
Thank you.
I do love your headboard. It's gorgeous.
Yes. It was sculpted by my ancestors before me.
It's gorgeous in here.
We even were able to get a couple of other folks that appreciate the clouds and air. He says, looking pointedly at Reyna.
Quick question: would any of the art be like a theme that Alcar can understand, knowing something of giant culture?
It's kind of just showing like the sort of like the like freedom of the cloud giants. You would know that Blackathus is a cloud giant, so you see like giants flying amongst the clouds, their castles soaring high up in the sky, the old grandeur of their like people.
Alcar just kind of has this wistful expression on his face and a faraway look in his eyes.
I've always wondered what it would be like to be up there among the clouds.
He says, "Well, I hope that this is given at least a taste. But before we continue, please, everybody, introduce yourselves. Who do you represent? What are your names?"
Will stands first. Quill Alamorn of the College of the Neverwinter Academy, student of the Arcane Arts, and a member of Comrades of the Coast, aka COP for short.
Interesting, he says, waiting for the next person to like the interesting part is always on the Comrades of the Coast part.
Alcar is raising his hand like a kid in a classroom.
He gestures, "You."
I am Alcar. I hail from Loudwater, and I too am a member of COC. We're growing all the time.
All right, I understand. You all are a member of this Comrades of the Coast, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to know personal ones. I appreciate it. I'm good to know you're all unified. It's lovely to see.
My name is Lyra Forspell. And I'm a Furbog druid. I like long walks on the beach. And wind blowing through my hair.
And and he says, I do enjoy the wind blowing in my hair as well. It is quite nice." He just says like pondering to himself a little.
Maybe we can go out into the wind one day.
One day. He says as he looks to either Reyna and Civ.
Reyna gestures for Civ to go first.
Civ smiles at Reyna graciously with Hagrid, I'm most generous of you. And then she bows she bows low to ostensibly Blagathus, and she says that I am Svira Wraith, sorceress and power broker extraordinaire. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
pleasure's all mine, he says as he bows his head back in return. And then he looks to Reyna.
Reyna would stand and offer a generous bow. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Reyna Stormborn, the last surviving daughter of the Air Genasi clan of the Cloud Peaks.
I see.
My
I heard of what happened to your people. I must extend my deepest condolences.
Thank you very much. Would it be too bold to assume that if that's your ancestral bed, and given the ornateness of your quarters, that this castle belongs to you?
That is correct. And the castle is inhabited by the spirits of my ancestors, and when I pass, my spirit will do the same.
Is that what keeps it airborne?
Yes,
That's
it is.
quite beautiful.
And he goes, I am the one who directs the castle, though.
Can I ask
I
a
also...
Oh, sorry.
No, actually, no. You go first.
May I ask a bold question?
Please.
And I deeply mean no offense by any of my words, but why are you working with the dragon cultists?
And he takes a deep sigh, and he says, I'm sure that you've noticed. The castle is crawling with cultists.
Indeed.
Everywhere.
Well, not so much anymore.
And he says, even the ones you've slaughtered, there's far more. But... And he says, as he's looking down, and he says, the White Dragon. I still do not know his name. In the dead of night came and murdered my wife.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
It's awful.
Basically said that if you wished for the rest of this castle to be destroyed, then I would suggest that you heed my words. White dragons are not known for their intelligence, but they are known for their brutality. And he goes, I have no love for the cult. I assume that you do not as well.
That's correct.
No.
Very much so.
And he scratches his chin, and he says, I can take care of all but the dragon. I unfortunately am incapable of bearing a weapon to him. And you see him bring up, and you actually see a very, very, like, I guess, not what's the word I'm looking for? Familiar mark on his arm. It is the mark of Geish.
Oh, fuck.
I don't
You
know
Sif,
what
have-
it
Sif
is.
would hold up.
That's, remember the contract you all signed to not kill
Oh,
Talus?
Mhm.
So he has a contract with the dragon. Oh.
Yep, he was forced to write that. And he says,
Zach,
yes?
do we have a similar mark as well?
Yes? I
Okay.
said that when you guys signed the contract a while
Yeah, just
ago.
like right, like a physical mark that we could also
I don't
show
remember that,
if
but-
need.
Yes.
Got it.
Alcar looks at
Unfortunately,
his-
oh, go ahead, Alcar.
Alcar looks at his companions and says, I think we should help him. I mean, like, this is good for everybody.
I agree.
I agreed. Thirded.
He goes, I am not to bring any of my ogres to bear on the White Dragon, and I myself am not to attack the White Dragon. He is the only one that is completely off limits for me and my ogres. And he says with a very, almost like sadistic smirk, no such contract was made for his men, though.
We're very familiar with this contract. Fortunately,
Thank goes.
we're under the same one, but I think you and I could help each other get some revenge.
He nods his head. and gestures for you to continue.
Well, I've never killed a dragon before, but what do you say, guys?
I'm all
First
for
time
it.
for everything.
Well, looks like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Dragon it is.
And he,
Yes.
he nods and he says, I would like to discuss a couple of other parts about this because there will be an aftermath.
Of course.
The castle is mine. That's an area that I refuse to give up.
Of course, this is your home. We don't want to take that from you.
Agreed, right? And I look at Civ, right?
What?
Yes, of course. So long as we're allowed to visit from time to time. I
Hey, he
love
goes-
the interior.
He smirks and his little finger pushes something from around the side, so it's finger size for him, but it's normal size for all of you. It is a small little table with like a tea set, and he says, "Just let me know, and I'll put the kettle on."
I
You know, I
would.
wouldn't mind.
I would
wouldn't
love
mind.
that.
I would love to
A
visit
man
him.
of culture.
Come on, Alka, let's get some tea.
And his finger
Yeah.
like pushes it to side.
I like him.
Me too.
Mm.
Well,
He goes,
we certainly
Oh,
can
sorry, go
promise that we won't do anything to destroy your ancestral home. We can't make promises for the dragon.
he smirks and he says, "I know where they have nested within my castle, along with a substantial amount of gold."
Right. Also, speaking of the gold, we were thinking, like, you can actually keep most of that if you want it.
I will allow you 25%.
That's
Oh,
very
that was actually
generous
more
of
than we
you.
were going to ask for.
Right. Yes, that's definitely more than what we were going to ask.
We would love to see
So-
you use it to restore your ancestral home after all, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and when this is all over, and I'd like to come back here and help you.
Indeed.
Same, actually. You've
Maybe
been
we
we've
can
just
be
met you, but
alone
you already seem
together.
very pleasant company.
And he
I think we
says,
should be the allies for life.
That would
I-
be nice.
I'm currently traveling to the spine of the world now. He says, and as he says now, you feel like a little jolt for all of you as the castle switches directions.
Oh,
Oh.
Sorry. And he says, and he looks over to one of the ogres and says in giant, "Rip and tear until it is done."
Dun, 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 dun.
and you see like the ogre that looks over, nods his head, and goes down the floor, and he says, I want you to move. There's a tower that is next to the troops that you saw essentially training. Do you remember seeing it? It doesn't have a door. It's basically like the same area that you stopped at, right? Where like you were talking to the ogres that were training.
Mm-hmm.
That's a tower. And he says, "Go to the wall of it. Speak these words in my tongue." And he says that part in common, but then he says in giant, "Let the ancestors smile, for I have made them proud." It will open up a passageway. Follow the stairs down.
Understood.
Of course.
Blagathus, is there a way that we could ensure that your safety is, assured? Because if something happens to you, won't this castle fall out of the sky?
And he says, "Technically, yes, and I will have to ground it." And he says, "I will remain here. I have plenty of troops."
What of the Thayan mage? Is he going to be a problem?
Oh, are there any other problems here?
The cultists, there's technically a vampire that is being paid as well.
A vampire?
Shite.
Correct.
Oh, Lord, hell.
They shouldn't be... Well, that is my battle to face. You arguably have the worst challenge.
Right. Do you have any tips for us? Anything that you've learned with your time around this dragon?
It utilizes my home in the best of ways to camouflage. It is an ice dragon, after all. Be wary of your surroundings.
Oh shit. It's within the walls then, or it's outside?
And he goes, I do not know. If you go to its hoard, though, that's essentially challenging it.
Do dragons have human forms, or are they always dragon-sized?
Dragons do have the ability to change and shift into human forms.
Has this one ever?
I do not know.
I see. So,
And the Thayan, my lord. Do you have any more information on him?
what he might be
No.
doing?
He was brought along with Rezmir. I don't know much about them and their operations. I sort of
wanted
just
out.
started doing as bidded after they killed my wife.
He
A word of
wanted us.
caution. Rat, go ahead, Quill.
Sorry, he wanted us to remain off the main floor where we arrived.
You will not
So-
you will not touch the main floor by going this way.
Right. But just to say now, we do not know what he's up to, but we have a feeling he is preparing something. So, if you do face him, please be cautious. Thayans are deadly.
He bows his head. I am well aware of the danger, he says as his hand grabs his morning star.
One last thing from me.
Yes.
What was your wife's name so I can cry it out when we strike the killing blow on this dragon?
You see, like, so, his... whatchamacallit? Cloud Giants are they're another one of the, like, more emotional creatures, if you will, that have more empathy. Right?
Oh,
And he says, Doxtra. And I'll go ahead and type that in the chat.
Alcar raises his fist to his breast and says, "For Doxtra."
a doctor.
Full
And he
docs.
says as he steps up, brings up on his morning star, and when he raises it up, there's a little bit of static from it, and Reyna, you feel something that almost like fills you with a little bit of warmth. A giant lightning crackles in the sky above the castle.
Ooh.
And he says, "Be on your way." All right.
Let's do this, guys!
Do you think do cloud giants like typically worship Talos, or is it like up in the air?
It's up in the air. It's
Ah.
so
Menmir.
I'm going to I'm going to move you guys all the way over to there.
Okay.
We're almost about to end. There's something I want. Is everybody still good for like maybe another 10 more minutes?
Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
another 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Sorry. 1 second. Yep, again, limbo. It's okay. So as you are like running across and such like that, you see the ogres like running up, 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 up. And do you speak the words in giant?
Yes.
Okay. As you do, you hear as you see this light up portion with a tunnel going down beneath. You all step in.
Going down.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and move over to the stairs, and I'll go ahead and move you all to the lower portion. Not lower portion. The ice tunnels. All right, let me know when you're all good.
Yep.
All right, 1 second while I get you all moved and situated.
moving you over.
Huh. Seems to be stuck at 96%.
Give it a sec, and then I'll give a little bit of a description of where you're at, just to make sure.
There we go.
Ooh. I see. I see.
I see trees of green.
Red roses too.
All right. You are all free
I
to
see
move.
gold. I see gold.
Yeah, well, you know what that
Yeah, I
means?
remember what
Oh,
Mhm.
I just got
remember what
disconnected.
Blagathus said. Entering the horde is a challenge.
May I stealth?
You can try.
Well, we're screwed.
Okay.
Well, if we're
Everybody's
going to
too
challenge it,
close.
I have an idea, but we need to get into the chamber first, main chamber first.
Do we suspect which way is the way?
North.
Yeah, it's
North
right
is
there.
where the good. But I have this, which I had for a while, the lantern revealing.
Ooh.
So, well, we need to get closer to the. We need to get closer to the horde before I can do anything with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, guys, I see gold.
Yeah, keep your eyes on the walls, not the gold.
Damn it.
And
As
I'd
soon as we come
recommend hold around here for everybody to get there, because I noticed that you're all kind of.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Spreading out?
exactly right here.
Yeah, Sid, where are you going?
I'm right here to let Reyna pass.
Oh, it would have been smarter to let me be in the back, just in case something comes around one of these sides and shanks you.
That's fine. Do
So
I have
as
to
you-
enter the chamber? Or can I hang here?
You can enter. You gotta enter the chamber.
Oh.
Don't be a scaredy cat.
All right. So as you step in, I mean,
Who would like to shine the lantern of revealing about?
That's a lot of
nothing
fucking
is
gold.
revealed other than the giant shine of all of the gold and other riches that are on there on the floor.
Guys.
And
Sorry, go ahead.
nope, go ahead. What was it?
I was just gonna say, guys, don't you think that dragons, they usually put their gold with them when they sleep, wouldn't they? Don't they like shiny stuff?
Yes.
Should we maybe
Nothing-
get out of
noth-
here quickly?
I thought we wanted to
Nothing
find
is
the dragons.
revealed first.
I know,
do
but I
want to
just
find the
mean,
dragon.
like, I'm just saying.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled if it can camouflage. It might be in here. We may not even know it yet.
That's why I'm shining the lantern, revealing around.
Smart, Quill.
Yeah.
Well, let's stick relatively close to one another.
We should be careful because if we
Yes.
do see it relatively close,
This is higher ground up here. For reference, this is lower ground. This is about 30 feet high.
I mean,
oh, that's a 30-foot.
I just meant within line of sight. We don't have to be on top of each other.
Do we think it might be good to just keep ourselves near, like, the tunnels? Because the dragon wouldn't be able to go through a tunnel.
It might.
They could
I
breathe
mean, are
fire
they
down it.
big tunnel? Yeah.
Ice. Breathe ice, you mean?
I mean, there's, like,
Oh.
the tunnel we came from.
So as you all step forward, you hear a shift. Civ, I need a deck save.
Poor Sim.
And I have inspiration if it goes awry.
Okay,
Pretty shitty. Can I use my inspiration?
sure.
Okay. So I'll just like press the plus on it, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, that's not
You
any better.
barely jump out of the way. Forward or backward?
I'm gonna jump forward.
Okay, move yourself next to Alcar. As this happens, you feel like the entire chamber shift. Ice breaks down and slams, closing off this tunnel, and this tunnel.
Wow.
God, I had to say something.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, this was here before you said. Don't worry,
I
this
know,
was here
I know.
before you said anything. Anyways, so all tunnels seem to lead to the central core have now been completely crumbled, with the exception of one, a glittering cave of ice with jagged walls and icicles the size of stalactites. This grand vault is split into 2 levels, an egg-shaped upper level with a sheer ledge overlooking a sunken level 30 feet below, where a massive pile of treasure chests beneath an icy glaze. Clinging to the ceiling, above the horde, wings tucked in tight along its sides with claws gripping the ice, is a huge white dragon.
Oh. It's so pretty.
It
Too
is.
bad it's
Oh.
mean.
Thing is huge.
Yeah.
You are beautiful, but unfortunately, we have to kill you.
Don't tell him that, Quill.
Ouch.
And at this point, you hear it say, "Do you challenge me?"
No, I think you are beautiful.
Does anybody else say
Beautifully
anything else?
dead when I'm through with you.
How did you get this massive pile of gold?
And as you're trying to ask blithering questions, it starts getting ready for an ice attack. And we're going to pick
can
up.
I
Oh,
say something
do you want to say
before?
something?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I, Reyna Stormborn, daughter of the Cloud Peaks, remember you from many moons ago. You slaughtered my entire village, so yes, I challenge you in the name of my ancestors. You will die this day.
At which point, its giant mouth hangs ajaw. Its claws clench into the side of this ice tunnel. And that is where we're cutting off for this game.
Oh my god.
All right.
Ah.
Boy. Well, lads, we really stepped in it today, didn't we?
Oh yes.
All
Pile
right.
of shite.
Well, thank everybody for joining us on this episode of Game Day Hype. And, yeah, no, shit's getting real.
Shit's
Yep.
getting real. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
See you next time.
Bye.